Good evening, it is me, Plasma, today. Again, and again. And today I'm gonna finish Risen, possibly. Sooner or later. Well, I'm not very tired, I just started drinking coffee, so I have to say we probably have all night to spend on this game. And, of course, I need some good ideas about the next voting, and that is, should I start the voting for the game after Stasis 2, which you guys will decide about? Should I start the voting when I play Star Wars or when I play Stasis, or during both? I already asked on Discord and only one person reacted, so I don't know. So basically how it goes now that after Risen, I'm gonna play Star Wars, which is the game which won last voting. And after that, I will be playing Stasis 2, which is my choice, and after that will come the winner of the next voting. So do you want the voting during Stasis 2, during Star Wars, or already start during Star Wars and go all over to the Stasis 2, or only one of them? And also, which games would you like to see for the voting? I've been recently thinking about games like, one could be Shadow of Mordor. Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. So that could be one of the games to vote for. Very positive, quite a lot of reviews. I think another one could be Fallout 3. Which is also an open world game. Another one could be Days Gone, which is a PS4 exclusive originally. Also open world. And I was thinking Kena is fourth, but now when I'm thinking about it, wouldn't that be better something like Assassin's Creed Origins? Since that is also open world. I think I have that on Uplay. Or maybe Origins would be better than the Kena. Yeah, maybe those four. And maybe we should have the voting all the way from Star Wars to Stasis 2. There will be 4 games. I think so. Nobody is saying anything, so I take it as a yes. You agree with me? Okay. I like you all already. Nobody is disagreeing, it's good. Nobody has any other suggestion, it's good. It's decided! No, I was thinking like having open world games. Hey Squally! What do you think about my game choices for the next voting? The first voting was turn-based games. Second voting was third-person games. Now open world games. With different kind of settings. Yeah, open world games are nice. I don't know if you were already here when I was talking about it, which ones I was thinking about. So it is the Shadow of... Wait, what is it called? Is it called Shadow of Mordor? I think so. Or Shadow of War. No, Shadow of War is the second one. But will you ever finish them? Of course not. They will take forever. The rest of the year. Nothing else. Yeah, so it's the Shadow of Mordor, I was thinking. Fallout 3. Because that is the next Fallout, because... What was it? 2 years ago I finished Fallout 1, 2 and Tactics, so my next one on the list is 3. So if I'm ever going to get to other Fallout games, I have to get through the 3. So that's why I was like, okay, 3. Then could be the Days Gone, which is an open world, originally PlayStation exclusive game. And then the Assassin's Creed Origins, I think. Because I played Odyssey and I played Black Flag. I haven't played Valhalla, but I don't even own Valhalla, but I own Origins. So that could be also an interesting thing to play. Okay, I'm going to buy the armor I was told not to buy. Yes, to all of them. But do you think that they have like chance with each other? I would say that all of them could have some fans. I would say all of them are maybe known. I'm not sure about Days Gone because maybe PC players don't know it because it was a console exclusive, but at the same time maybe they do. Heart. I mean, obviously everybody knows Assassin's Creed games. I guess Shadow of Mordor people also heard about. It's not that new anymore. And Fallout 3, yeah, I guess a lot of people heard that. So, possibly I'm also asking because I might already started tomorrow. If I finish this game today.
Let's trade.
If Days Gone was quite big on Twitch though. AC and Shadow of Mordor are not very different. Yeah, but I guess that is very good, right? That they are similar. And I guess that if people don't like this kind of games, like Assassin's Creed or Shadow of Mordor, then they at least have still some other options to vote for.
It's good to be back. Thank you for your help. Esteban has never looked happier. Here, take this.
Oh! She gave me golden experience!
By the way,
Let's don't know about the business with Brogar. It was...
Don Esteban knows about the business with Brogar. If you want real change, you can't keep things from him.
But I asked you not to. Things might not be good here, but Esteban had found some peace. Just go.
She was just so happy with me. Then I told her this really old message. And she's like, meh. Shadow of Mordor will be faster though to get through. You think so? Well, yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed games are pretty long, that's true. Probably more fun. AC games are very copy-paste, like in all Ubisoft games. Yeah, but I mean, if people think that, then people will not vote for that, right? But if they will vote for it, then they can't complain that it's this kind of thing.
If I'm to serve, I'll need better armor.
5,000! I did so much for you, hey?
Captain,
It has been well earned.
Yeah! I have a captain armor now!
if I stay on this island, I want to earn my place.
Then wear that armor with pride and stand as my captain.
Stand as my captain! I mean, I think that Origins has its charm. I think Origins and Odyssey are probably pretty popular. I don't know if I heard good things about Valhalla. I think people were saying that it's a bit empty. But I think that these environments and the settings of Odyssey and Valhalla, Odyssey and Origins, people really liked. Paying 5k for worse armor than you get from the Inquisition. Plasma always making the worst decision in games. Who needs armor? Only people who die. Weaklings like laser. Yeah, AC games are pretty repeating from the mechanics, but the story and the environment is nicer. And I wanted to play it eventually, so we'll see. Well, I think I know if it's a tie what I will vote for already, but I guess I shouldn't influence my viewers. Right. I dislike Valhalla purely because I don't believe the Viking setting makes assassin sense for assassin gameplay. Yeah, I think that they should just call it something else and make just some Viking game. So we are not voting for AC because you will play it anyway soon. Noted. I didn't say that. Did I? I said I know what I'm gonna vote for. If it's a tie and I need to decide it. I'm suppressing all AC votes if you bribe me. Oops, that was meant for a private conversation. Sorry, Plasma. Ooh, look who is here. Kadra. Kadra the angry German. What a time to join a chat. Kadra, I was today exporting my first stream of this game to YouTube. And when I was watching the beginning of it to like kind of highlight it and make it better for that, I realized that that was the first time you were here after a long time because we were having a conversation. Lizardman, Elite Warrior, okay. Wow, so many fucking lizard guys, holy moly. Ah! I'm dead! That was not the plan. Oh my god. I'm not problems, it's so 2 minutes didn't get your question. No, it was another question. I was just saying that that last time you were here, that was the first time I was streaming this game. It's only 3 coming now. I guess I didn't trigger them all. For some reason. Or there were too many of them and it was a glitch. Maybe they were not all supposed to be outside. Plasma skipping quest due to too much exploring. It is my quest! This is my only quest I'm having! Current quest. Find all places of the Titan armor. I'm going to this priest's tomb. This is the first tomb I chose to go to. Oh. Nah, it was not a question, it was just... I have to murder some chickens. I forgot. Chicken killer. So, how are you doing, Kadra? Other than you had some internet connection issues. So they don't mind that I'm murdering their chickens, or they just didn't see it? So cute. I'm looking for the tombs of the Saurian high priests. You're in luck, I found your crystal disc.
I'm looking for the tombs of some Saurian high priests.
Not seen anything like that.
Late shift was terrible as always, but the contract ends in July. What is your job right now, Kadra?
But that's also where the... Wait, we're under attack. To arms.
Oh! Angry warriors. Those are Kadra's brothers. Laichiv's job is fine, but compared is pure trash. I'm at the chemical part of the car industry. Oh. So what comes after that? If you wait long enough, you have more corpses to loot. Are you thinking like laser? So evil.
You're in luck. I found your crystal disc.
That's perfect. The gnomes had it?
You were right. The gnomes...
Even give me... I was afraid he would die. I couldn't give the quest away to him with the disc.
He's dead. And I found your stolen disc on him.
I'm going to have to pay more attention to campfire tales in the future.
You and me both.
Thanks. I hope this disc helps the Inquisitor get what he needs. Take this as thanks. And may the Holy Flame...
500 gold? Wow, you better did not die, because you would not have these 500 golds on you. Bastard.
Looks like the raid's over.
They'll be back. These things have...
Yes, Squad, it wouldn't be as great as 500 from him.
No problem. If there's anything else...
Just help us do whatever is necessary to make...
watch, I also watch later at night. That this is not paid, I just do it for my own. For your own pleasure? Oh, you're pleasuring yourself to laser? Oh my. Little do you know, let you watch and lift the cover a bit. I never lifted the cover, I lifted for you as was in the room laser. Just pass by, use it as an excuse to air out the farts. Yeah, that's why this laser asking me we can fart.
Haven't you got other things to do?
Stop waving that around!
Sorry, I have a achievement to kill chickens, so I have to murder all your chickens. I hope they don't mind. Well, if the covers do not lift themselves, you have not farted enough. Oh yeah, that's word of a man. Not mad, just hungry. So, how do you have it at home? Are your covers mostly up or mostly down? If you light a candle under the cover and you don't instantly explode from all the methane gas, are you even farting at all? I would be more careful, like, I don't know. If it's so dangerous that a candle would make an explosion, wouldn't you be worried that it's not just a fart what will be coming? Could be a pretty nasty disaster. I'm not Scandinavian enough to know, Laser. Well, are you Scandinavian at all? I'm going to be honest and say that I didn't really follow anything you just said, Plasma. Since we European have some civilization, you wish you were though, but we are no ice dudes from north. We have a canary bird under the covers to warn us. Warn us or warm us? Why would I want to be Scandinavian though? I don't know. So you don't have to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla to experience things. Ooh, Teleport Plains Temple. Got another. I am only missing 4 now. Woo! Only 4, only 4, only 4! Warn us if it stops singing, there's too much gas. Okay. If it stops singing, it's dead. I feel like there are gonna be some friends inside. And maybe I should... If I tell them a joke, will they be laughing? Maybe it's the wrong language. It's not a lizard language. What kind of bird do you get if the fart isn't just a fart asking for a friend? I think I did disable it, but I'm not sure. I should probably test it. I either die or it's fine. No, I did. Ah! I did disable it. Oh! Ash Beast! Ah! Ash Beast! Luckily I do a lot of damage. Ash Beast my ass. Oh yes, Ash Beast. Oh yes, Ash Beast. That's what Kadra said. Yeah, Kadra, I will have voting probably starting tomorrow if I finish this game, and that will be for my next game I should be playing. So I'm trying to figure out what to put on the list, but we kind of, I guess, agreed so far about the choices. You can't disable your nuclear farts, Eva. Hey, don't confuse people. Nobody knows my real name. Where does this thing go? Gets further up. Well, is my character able to jump that far? I don't think so. Oh yes, it can! I did it! And I should be the day keeps the doctor away. You lured me into this weird gamescape Miss Mafia 2 4 years ago. What was wrong with Mafia 2? And Cave? It's not rigged! You're not able to vote anyway, it's not rigged. I mean, I can disable the force. Wait, that one was blue, right? And I can do blue. And this one is the one I have, the other one I have. High Priest. I'm my ass priest. Mafia, you like Mafia 2? Yeah, I finished this with all achievements. There's not really much I can do. Hardest difficulty or achievements. Your butt hasn't clenched as much as during the jump in a long time. This is the last red one. Okay, so I found the last red one. That's good. Mafia games are fun, but too short. Well, I did buy the Mafia 1 remake, so at 2, I think, so I should try it maybe at some point. But suddenly there was this weird laser and weird RPG. You mean back then or now? Back then, okay. Well, what weird RPG was there? Can you remind me, because I don't remember. I played hundreds of games, so... What I played back then, around Mafia times... Like Dragon Age or something? Okay. So it's this one because I only have one left. Now I'm scared. Save me. I can hear you shitpost through keyboard. Yeah, Laser is really wildly typing. Laser, why are you not on cam? Laser said that him on cam is expensive. I don't remember how much it was, but I wouldn't pay that much to see him, to be honest. It was way too much. You would probably have like Netflix for 5 years for that kind of price. I don't know, maybe. I'm not actually sure. I'm just making it up. Because I don't remember how much he said. Mafia 1 remake is so much better than the original Mafia 1. Mafia 2 remake sucks. But Mafia 2 didn't even need a remake, that is the thing. Just completely fine playing the original in Mafia 2. Mafia 1 original is a bit outdated, that is true. But there were just so many funny situations because it's so bugged and so old. So did I even get anything good in this tomb? Just didn't feel like I got anything really good. Except of a jump scare and 3 more grey hairs. But so that's my fear too, crashes all the time. Laser be like, fuck Kadra, did you just say about me, you little bee? I graduated in Swedish Rex Cavalry. The remake sucks, M2 remaster sucks. Not even the hole? What's wrong with this man? Well, I just hope that we will be able to get back without killing ourselves. You lucky bastard. Okay, time to break a blue barrier. You clearly guys missed each other. And Kadra said that he will write some private message to me and he didn't. How I feel I'm gonna die here.
I could break this down.
Now you, Plasma. You! You! You were like, I will tell you everything in private. And I was like, waiting and waiting and 2 weeks and nothing. But he promised. He promised. He said, I will tell you everything. Yeah, you were saying you can't tell me shit because it's on stream and that it's private. But you will tell me everything in private. Promise me privates. Yeah. Private parts. I think I have nothing to put in there. Oh yeah, I have one lizard bust. Actually. But it didn't really do anything. Which is weird. Maybe it did something inside. You stick it in and nothing happens. Typical. You know, the Plasma can't see our emotes. No, Laser keeps promising me and... Oh no, I took it again. Where is it? Okay, people, since Plasma was my private parts, now I find an excuse to get to bed alone. No, stop taking it! Good night, little Kadra. Kadra the angry German. Oh wait, there's something over there. I think that is another one, but I already have one. Come to me! Maybe this one is special. I don't know. Yeah, this one is special. It has to be a priest's one, not lizard one. You have to be a priest. Good night, Sleepy-Niku! You lustmolch! Kadra the lustmolch! Ooh, breastplate from Ursugur's armor. Once I have that other part, I can have it reforged and tightened stuff. I'm supposed to leave it there, or I'm supposed to take it? I can take it, I guess. But there wasn't really much in here to fight. I was thinking that the armor would be like protected in that room. I guess it was all the things before which it was protected by. This one wasn't that huge or dark. Wondering why this... We did have a... Yeah, I want to get a bit more mana. I'm still this. I was looking a bit on the difficulties of the Star Wars game. And I was thinking maybe Jedi Master will be fine. I mean, there are 4 difficulties, so I was thinking 2 or 3. Jedi Master is the 3rd. The hardest is the Grandmaster, but... I mean, I heard that people maybe have to play for 100 of hours to actually beat Grandmaster, and I don't have 100 of hours until my vacation. I'm also not really sure if I would want it to be like too try hard. So I'm thinking is that like maybe it's good some difficulty where you die sometimes if you make some mistakes, but you don't have to be like perfect. Still have it hard, but not annoyingly hard. I don't know. Just also felt like the Jedi Master was like seemed like a balanced experience. I think that a lot of people in these articles I was reading were saying is that a story mode might be a good choice since you like using blasters. There is actually a story mode, yeah. Oh, I spilled it. It was too full. Spilled coffee a bit, it was so full. I don't know if any of you played it. Scully, have you played this? Well, you didn't vote for Star Wars, so maybe you didn't play it. But something what they say is that you can change difficulty anytime you want. So even if I start on Master and I don't find it enjoyable, I can always lower it. If it would feel too grindy or something. So that is, and also there is, I saw something, someone writing on the Steam that spent over, there was a review, spent over 100 hours trying to finish this game on the hardest difficulty, just to find out that there is no achievement for it. Oh, it was like this should be. No, I have not played it. If I get it, it's a bit like Dark Souls, with the system that you, when you die, you are like a response at some of this resting place or something. And I guess you have to kill everything again. Something like that. At least that much I heard, but I'm not sure. Just kind of imagine how amazing how your damage improves. That you can actually do damage and kill those monsters you would spend hundreds of arrows on before. Level up! I kind of dislike hardest difficulty in most new games because they almost always do at least one of the following things. Assume you have played the game before, give you only one life, or not even allow you to play on the hardest until you have finished the game at least once. Yeah, I think that that is in the games. But I think that, for example, Final Fantasy VII Remake did it really well because you can't really play on the hardest if you have not played it before. Also, for the reason that you kind of need to have the equipment. Because you carry over your equipment from the first playthrough. So you have leveled materia, and for example, if you have just revived materia, it revives you. But if you have the second tier of revived materia, the race or something, that actually revive you with full health. And since on the hard difficulty you don't have benches and you don't have potions, you basically only need to, like, you don't get back this mana from potions. So, well, if you don't have mana, maybe you can't heal. And you don't have benches, so you heal between chapters, but other than that, not at all. So if you already spent that on revive, at least you know that you can also revive and have health back. Not die immediately again. So I mean, it makes sense because I think that I don't even know if it would be possible to finish the game on hard without the good equipment. Because it's harder, but... I hear something, but I don't know where. Oh, there. Good that lizard men don't have archers. But it just implies you will play that again. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. And some games just don't have the variety to play them again. Well, that is also the thing about that Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is that there are things which you can only get or fight or things on hard difficulty. They will just not be on normal ever. So on your first playthrough there are just things which will never be in the game. Then if you want to play it again, then you can get some equipment. Or for example that one VR fight I've never done. That one is only on hard difficulty.
Another tomb. Another tomb.
So I was having a discussion about it with someone. The person said that the last VR fight I haven't done yet is only on hard difficulty. And someone said it's possibly the hardest boss fight in the game. So I mean, I guess obviously they didn't include it on a normal. But at least people have a reason to replay it again. Because they get a bit different outcome. But to be honest, most equipment in Final Fantasy is just useless and only used for unlocking new abilities. Yeah, there were certain abilities I never really needed. Like Dispel or something. But I think that it's mostly because maybe things to Dispel will come with the hard difficulty. I don't know. Those ones took me forever to kill. Like my first scorpion fight took ages. No, I felt like it was pretty tempting to start to replay Final Fantasy VII, and I've never really feel like replaying games, but in case of Final Fantasy, I kind of wanted to. But also I felt like I tortured you guys with Final Fantasy for long enough already. Oh wait, don't fall until I loot you. Ooh, okay. I got the teleport. It's nice, I'm only missing 3 now. No, I think I liked everything about the Final Fantasy VII. It was just so entertaining. I like the tactical combat, I like the story.
Well done.
I hear some sounds. Oh, Ash Beast. Oh! I was thinking I cannot do the last jump before it reaches me. Nah, I seriously do a lot of damage already, I realized that. Oh, shit! Okay, this hurt. But at the same time, a lot of the game I was actually really underpowered, so... kind of feels good to actually do some decent damage for a while. And I mean, also the reason why they actually die so fast is, or like before getting to me or something, is because, well, I'm fighting in range, so... Well, this goes deeper, but maybe I should check that thing first. Since this is much deeper, I don't know. This is probably not as deep. FIFA 7 was really fun to play. I just personally didn't get that I want to replay this game feeling. Okay. Well, it was really crazy because I actually normally don't get it, but in the case of that game I did. There's gonna be a lot of shit, I better be a bit further away. No, it's weird because I really do not get that normally. I think that the Final Fantasy VII was the first time when I actually got the feeling like I want more. But I mean, you also know that I did all the arena fights and everything. I just wanted more of the fights. I really liked the fighting in the game, and I wanted as many fights as I could get. So I didn't miss a chance to get an extra fight. And even though I know what's gonna happen, if I can get even more fights... What the fuck is the sound here? This is not the right thing. I usually feel like this game has sometimes such spooky sounds. It just maybe nothing is happening or anything, but... It just kind of has this, oh my god, something's gonna be there. Yeah. Yeah, I hear a lot of sounds there. Oh, there is a trap, that's for sure. Fuck me. Like in Subnautica, you hear the sounds of something but don't know where it is. Ooh, Ring of Dexterity. +5. I think that until now I only had Rings of Dexterity +3. So I think that this is much better Ring of Dexterity. Snowball! Hello! What did you get for your birthday? Nice ring. Oh, I can dig something here. Did you get something fun? I got new shoes from my parents. Oh, nice. I guess of your choice, right? Did they choose it for you? She got the baby. Ooh. Fastest baby I've ever seen. Titan Wing. Crazy. My choice, yes, meant to buy them last Friday. Nice. Practical gifts, I like that. What I don't like is that when my mom tries to buy me clothes of her choice. Then I have to force Laser Ryrie to make her happy. I have lots of children. Celebrating with friends in a couple of weeks. We'll see what they come up with. Ah! Hello. So, why in a couple of weeks? Or they are like not around right now, or not having time? I almost would say like I have no idea where I am right now. I think I might have a map. It's possible to pass here. Yeah, we all have a thing with the kids this weekend. 2 of them were away last weekend, and then there was something else next weekend. Okay. Wow. Sounds really busy around. Hey, Mr. Ash Beast. Say hello from Plasma. It really is. That's just like the opposite of what I have. I don't have almost anything planned. Like, I mean, the vacation obviously, but I also kind of prefer it that way, I think. I think I like to have a lot of free time with do whatever you like kind of things. Okay, jumping didn't help. It was a different kind of trap. Spring is always crazy busy. Oh. Maybe pull the lever could work. Yeah! I didn't get crushed this time. It's all good. Undead beast is coming! Ugly. Spring is always busy because of the Swedish translation, literally. I think I like the fact that we are going on a vacation now. Oh, fucking hell. I think it would be very nice, but I wouldn't want it all the time. Like, sometimes I just like to be at home playing games. Not like doing much special. It's exhausting with people who always want to do stuff. Sometimes it's just nice to relax. Yeah. Oh no, don't. This liver was good as it was. Maybe I should levitate to the other side. Shit. I'm so fucking dead. Laser! He's laughing at me! Yeah, he doesn't know how to levitate. Now he knew how to levitate, finally. No, I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure you just forgot about yours. Yours was probably the saddest and you forgot about it already. Oh, it opened these doors, nice. Neither do I. Relatable. It will just be very interesting on the vacation because, you know, we are not really used to doing stuff that much. Oh, hello. Can I kill you through it? Oh, I can. That's good. Maybe I can get through as Nautilus, since these things are so small. I should try. Oh no! It's not possible! I can fit in! I can feel it! Why is it not working? He would definitely fit in! What are they talking about? Oh, this game. At least make him bigger then. I have seen Snowball jump in Portal, but that levitation might have taken the price of silliness. I did great. I can definitely fit. Look, it definitely fits. Heard that once before. Oh, there is a hole. No, I see a hole on the side. I just don't see the hole entrance. But there was one hole in the previous area too, which I didn't enter. Maybe I should try. Since I might need two things anyway in here. Oh yeah, there is that one, right? But I can't fall down. Well, where was the fall? Come on, man! I think that my half body is stuck there. Oh my god. Are you clipping that? Woo, made it! No, I forgot about this first one. So I did different. Yeah, I think so. I think I can't use the ones from the previous ones. So what's your next game you're gonna play, Snowball? Oh shit. I don't want to go all the way around again. Fucking hell! Jump better, man! No clue, still have to finish Bandy. Oh yeah, you were playing the first Bandy. Band over Bandy! I don't know why I said that. I am so good and crazy. Bandy is amazing. It's not even actually that long game. Finally. See, everybody hears it. Oh. Normally this works. This is the first time jumping through the spikes didn't work. Normally your butt kind of survives it somehow. Nah, I think it scratched my butt too much. Oh, okay. Was fine. Oh, fuck me. What is there behind the corner? Did this disable the trap? Yeah, okay. At least I know I can go back. Ah! I hate when they're behind corners. I just haven't had neither time nor energy to play for a few days. I can understand that. I mean, if I was as active as you are, I wouldn't have energy either. Ah! That is worrying my ass. At least it shoots really fast now. And they get a bit staggered with each shot, so they stop walking. They get a bit like... Oh, his grave will be bad news, I feel it. Ah! I shot through him. Lots of torches here. Now, if I was a lot active, I think that like even if I had a different kind of job than the job I have, with like night shifts and very much of like a relaxing time, with not much to do, I don't think that I would actually like stream and play games as much as I do. Because you know, my job can be a lot of things to do. Can be at some situations, but most of the time it's not. It's still a responsibility, right? I mean, things can happen at night. Then maybe you're thinking like, oh, it's gonna be peaceful night, and then maybe the woman I work for is not gonna sleep all night, and then from a kind of a peaceful night it's work all night, no sleep, no rest. But to be honest, like, most of the time, it's pretty okay. But if I was working somewhere where I would have to actively do a lot all the time, like, I don't know, 8, 9, even 12 hours people work, I think I would just come home and go directly to bed. I mean, I come home and go directly to bed now too, but mostly because at that point I'm so exhausted from not sleeping at all. So I think that night shifts can be exhausting in a different way. Well, I guess this is a trap. Probably gonna burn on it, but okay, I'm saving. I knew it! So, one of the reasons why I actually do keep my job is because I want to keep playing games and streaming. Oh, okay, I understand now. Watch out for fire traps. Because that is the thing with it, is that if I'm gonna do something different and actively, I will be much more tired after work and I will have much less time to actually play games and stream. So I have to decide, like, do I want to play games and stream as much as I do right now? And if so, then I keep my job. Well, if I want to change, I want a different job, then, well, I guess I'm gonna play games and stream less. So for now, I just decided that it is much better with the play games a lot, stream a lot, and have a job which is more relaxing. And I mean, also money-wise, the job is okay, so I don't really have a reason to change. But is it quite possible that at some point I will be like, nah, maybe I would like to do something else. Could it be that this switches it the same way? This closes and the other one opens? You could work in equally. I really need to find a better balance once I finish university. I could work in equally and quality assurance for games because you always manage to break, or I could break games in a way no one other person can. Yeah, but oh, here is the hole. But I somehow feel like it would be boring. Feels a bit like it would be a bit boring. Playing games is fun, but doing these kind of things as a job, if you find it as an accident, it's quite nice because it can still be funny, but if you just have to repeat some things over and over just to find it. Didn't see the hole before because you killed the Ash beast right here. Oh, okay. And he covered the hole. I mean, I guess eventually when or if we move somewhere else, can possibly maybe do something else, depending on what jobs will be somewhere else if we don't stay here. I think I can be quite flexible with what I can do. I think there was one other hole for Nautilus I haven't explored, but probably doesn't have anything. What do I need at this point? What it would have. Even these tombs I looted was like... Did the wrong things? No, it's the right things. What kind of friendlinos are there? Mr. Priest? Are you going to fireball me? Wow, I'm so scared! Fireballs are in my face! Cute little thing. So, when is Snowball going to play Risen? So she can be a cute little thing. Do you like balls in your face, Plasma? Maybe I would reveal a bit too much about you if I said yes or no. Hello? 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 Who are you? You're beautiful? Where did you come from? I heard the combat music, but did he open the entrance for himself? Do I have some nice shield now, or is it just... No, I guess it's just forged. No, I have. Shield of the Titan Lord. Nice.
Ursagor's armor.
Oh, you can't equip it yet. Whoa, bro is he! Do you like the band Image Dragons? Well, imagine dragging these bows across your face. Oh my. I would get run over by everything in that game. Well, you know, we should have a death count for this game. Why didn't we? Ugh. 25. Plasma, what is 25 plus 25? I'm too tired to math. Will be some 2525. Mushroom! No wonder you flunked out of becoming a math teacher. Wow. I would really love to be a math teacher, but holy moly, that must be hard. Not only you have to be good, but you also have to be able to good at explaining things to people. Guess you don't really want your students to be absolutely terrible. Well, I guess I can teleport out now. I don't really have to stay here. Math teacher. Yeah, I'm better off without languages, way more fun with small brain. Yeah, if I would be a teacher of something, I would probably also go for languages. Even though, like, try to teach Czech kids English. Oof. I don't know. I think that I would have more gray hair than ever. I think it's easier maybe in Sweden because English and Swedish are similar, but the English and Czech are very different. It's way too different. So it's basically completely teaching someone from scratch.
Left the camp. Something big is going on.
Impor
You've been
big.
too drunk to know Harbour Town is ours now.
Oh no! Wait, no. That's a good thing. Yeah. Let's celebrate.
Let's celebrate. Let's drink. Well, I'm just thinking it's like most of our English teachers I met at schools were pretty bad and they didn't teach me anything. So it must be pretty easy to be an English teacher. If I should do what they were doing, then well, I can do that. It wasn't very hard. They did nothing.
Glad I wasn't wrong about you. Harbour Town is ours, and it's thanks to you.
Because to be honest, everything what I learned was in games and around gaming. So I don't think that what these teachers, gymnasium and such, were paid for, the English teachers. I don't think that they deserve their money. I mean, sometimes she would just come to our class and she would be like, okay, we're gonna watch movie. She would put there some English movie and everybody would be just chatting. No one was even listening to that movie, so what was the point? And then she could be doing something, whatever she wanted. Whatever she needed and should do in her free time. I could do that too. And there was one of the better schools, so how would it be on one of the worst schools? If it's even worse than this, then, well, no wonder.
Can you teach me about hunting? Train me in archery.
You're the best archer I've ever met.
I'm not as good as you.
You're saying it every single
I
time.
can't teach you anymore. Remember your lessons. Always aim for the head, and the rest will take care of itself.
Woo! So my archery is maxed out without rings now. Now I can use a ring of dexterity. And my dexterity is 196. Being a teacher is easy. Teaching effectively is in a broken school system, however. Yeah. I guess it's not much better in Sweden, is it? Still broken and such. I don't know. Like, I remember that I had a teacher when I was like... When I started the gymnasium when I was like 11 or 12. And gymnasium in the Czech Republic is not the same as a gymnasium in Sweden. That's what me and Laser already kind of explained
I don't know
to
what
each other.
the fuss is about. Does it matter who runs Harbour Town? I'm afraid the damn volcano is going to blow up right in our faces.
Because basically, what the gymnasium is in the Czech Republic is that is that way that we have 4 years or 8 years classes at the gymnasium. If you go for the 8 years, then you start there when you are 11 or 12, like after 5 years of primary school somewhere, and you go there only if you were exceptionally good the first 4 or 5 years at your primary school, like your first school ever. If you're exceptionally good, then you go for these 8 years to a gymnasium, while other people continue with a secondary school. So yeah, that is the thing. That's what I did. Yeah, I was one of those back then when I was little. So I went to gymnasium already when I was 11 or something. Then other thing where people come to gymnasium is for 4 years, and that is, when is it done? If you go at 11, then 4 years, then at 15. Yeah, when they would choose something at 15. If they want to study at the university one day, but they don't know what they want to study, so they will not choose a school which specializes in something, what they want to study at a university. They just don't know at all, but they know they want to go to a university. Then they will go for 4 years to gymnasium, where they will have all subjects equally. So they can make a decision after those 4 years or 3 years already what they want to do at the university. And then the last year they will focus on that, just like I think the last year or two. So it's for those, like, they are usually really, like, they have to go. At that point, they have to go to university from the gymnasium, because if they don't, then they don't have any specialized knowledge in anything. They just have, like, general knowledge in all subjects, but not, like, specialized in anything. Because, yeah, people kind of expect that from gymnasium they will go to university. So it's kind of a preparation for university. So I stayed at this school for 8 years, and I have to say that for how special this school is compared to other schools, oh, the English teachers, holy moly. It was so bad. They really had, I mean, not like a personally. I think that like a personality of the English teachers was great. Some of them at least. They were really great. Friendly and nice, and we really loved them. But yeah, maybe we also loved them because they were not too harsh, but they didn't teach us anything. But maybe as a kid you don't realize that. In Finland, even a real place. I maybe remember this teacher, prestigious job in Finland or something like that. Real place. Statistics would say so. Sounds like a lot. The audacity of English teachers. They always wanted us to do stuff. How dare they? Couldn't they see I had XP to get in room space during class? So rude. And then I think that last year we got this British guy, and he had so heavy accent, and it was just impossible. I really didn't like the classes with him. Because there was also this difference we had.
You changed your accent when you were talking about the British guy.
I don't know.
We had this British guy with an accent.
Yeah, he had a different accent. But I didn't understand him much, and it was quite stressful. And it was also really bad because at his classes we were so mixed up with like good people, like who actually understood him, and people who didn't understand him at all. So he mostly just talked to the people who understand him really well. But the thing is that the people who understand him really well, they didn't learn English at school because their parents were paying them private lessons. So, I don't know. I just kind of feel like if your parents are spending money to actually send you to professionals, so you learn English, and that's who will get the best kind of like the most attention and the best treatment at school, because they can actually have conversation with him.
Everyone has their own agenda.
I don't know. It felt really strange. Equality. Yes, I mean, they had private teachers, they didn't really need it. I think that those people who did not have private teachers needed it much more.
I've really missed that place.
But then, of course, that this British dude was just thinking that they are so much better than us because they study harder. No, it's not like that. It's just their parents were paying them, so. Then I guess it's different when you get your private teacher, and maybe it's a small group. I think that what I heard, that if you get a private teacher, you're either alone or you have a very small group. So that's a different than when at school you have 20, 30 people, or if you have, I don't know, 5, 10.
Don did want to get the town back. I heard you gave the Order a run for their money. Good on you. Haven't seen the Don looking this cheerful for a long time. Even the fighters seem more relaxed. Less likely to take your head off soon as look at you.
Let's trade.
So to be honest, now I'm always recommending, when I meet someone, bone bow. I guess I skipped that. 60 because I have 70. Now when I meet some Czech people in games like this Eagle person who was joining my recent streams, I basically tell him what he should do, how I learned English, because hey, it was for free and I think it was the most effective. Some of the bones look very human. Ugh.
Get the bone bow.
I wanted to buy some arrows. And I guess I'm selling some lizard swords, which will pay for the arrows.
Let's trade.
We'll buy more arrows. War bow, that's my bow. Horn bow. Horny bow! I don't really need to sell things that much, so it's fine.
Let's trade.
Can he just have more arrows by default? So a lot of people are not here anymore. More freedom. Freedom!
You got the town back. Who fucking Ray? What do you want?
So what will I use my level up things next time? Smithing. Crossbow, but I can't use crossbow because I don't have strength. Hey, are there any chickens here? Oh yeah. It was, I'm hungry, man. Ricardo isn't there, he died because you wanted him for all the humiliation he caused. Where are you, chickens? Not enough chickens around. I found one chicken. Ricardo 15 plasma 1. He was good! He was Master Blaster. Hey, another chicken. Ah. Hey, chicken.
Stop screwing around.
Chickens! Chicken soup! Do you guys like chicken soup? Oh, I really need to figure out how to do the cooking streams. I think that's gonna be fun. I really want to do cooking streams. I can show you my cooking skills. Are you excited?
We come back to the town.
No, it's not fun to be on fire alarm duty.
I'm loyal. Been here for years. Why can't I guard something worthwhile? Like the brothel.
Stay at your post.
Hey, maybe we can do like this thing that
I'll cut off your reason.
maybe cooking streams for channel points. So you can be saving channel points for cooking streams. Maybe that would be good.
Finally getting some peace since the Don went to town.
That could be interesting. What do you think? Burning the place down for channel points. I'm in.
It'll be strange not to have the Don's men around here.
That's a good idea. I have 660k points, so whenever I don't feel like cooking, I will just redeem it.
I have some Brugelweed for you.
Good job. Here's your gold.
You know, it has to be planned because we need to do shopping for it. Have I ever actually walked this way? Oh, is it the smelly thing? Nah. I think I would most likely go for some... check recipes. The smelly thing. Plasma's talking about me on stream again. Where are you, you bastard? Come out. There you were. Smelly bee, smelly bee. I was thinking some Czech recipes, perhaps. Could be interesting. Wow. Black wolves actually get one shot. If I can hit them. Or charge it fully. That's how far we came. Can't even buy surströmming these days. There are a shortage. Okay. Well, have you guys tried it? Or only try to smell it? Let us remember the great Norwegian cheese shortage. Was there a Norwegian cheese shortage? You mean the brown one? Just thinking that the brown cheese is such an experience. I should probably be sending it to my viewers. Oh, there's this thing. Can still increase my dexterity. I'm actually not sure if sending it would be a good idea. Dude, the brown cheese is so good. I like it too, yeah. I actually got it the first time when someone was visiting me for the first time, and that was in 2012 or 13. And I really liked it. I liked it so much. And I actually went to Prague to the only store who was selling it. Which was selling it. There was only one store somewhere in Prague. So I was traveling there so I could buy the brown cheese I needed again. And I know that source, this guy who comes here sometimes. We worked together in the Czech Republic. He really likes it too. So when I'm going to the Czech Republic and if I'm gonna meet him, I have to bring him some because he really likes it. I never tasted or smelled, but I want to. How can you live in Sweden for so long time and never even smell it? Even when your dad likes it. The butter shortage. Oh, dude, the brown cheese is the national crisis when there was no over here. Oh, you have that thing too? I thought it was just a Norwegian thing. What is this Priestost? I mean, brown has sense, but I don't know what is this other word. It means brown and it means cheese. Yeah, you know, I'm fluent in Norwegian when it comes to those two words. I'm going to be in Norway in August trying to de-rest so I can talk to people, but man, all I remember is sex. Wait, isn't rumpa butt? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember something like that. Now I remember that the woman I worked for was telling me some story about it, that I think that her husband was a foreigner and he was trying to learn Norwegian, and there was something like she has a wheelchair, and on the wheelchair back there she has a backpack. And he wanted to say that she has something in her back, like that mean in the backpack. But he kind of just didn't know that the word sounds like it's back, but it's actually ass. So he told her father that she has that things in her ass. He was a bit surprised. I said it to her mom and her mom's 60 years old friend. Awkward. It was what my ex told me to say to be. What? She told... What? No. She didn't tell you this. She didn't tell you this to tell to people. Like, seriously? I would be so mad. I mean, if it was just some friends, but like... Mom. Or like parents or someone who will just think I'm weird. Because maybe, I guess they will... That sounds really crazy. I can understand why it's your ex now. I've said some shit to Plasma's relatives too, don't worry. Well, my mom was just mostly shocked because you were using her first name. That is like not what Czech people do. Laser like the only person in the Czech Republic who probably used my mom's first name, so... So, instead... Hey! Calm down, man. It was funny, her mom's friend was like maybe if I was 10 years younger. Okay. So they took it, but then she had to know that it will be okay. So I mean, some people would get offended, right? I'm sure there would be people who would get super offended. Oh, now I know where I am.
The Don's got into Harbour Town. Do you think it'll stay this quiet or get crazy again?
It's your manners, laser. In Czech, is Czech weird when it comes to eye contact? Because in Slovakia it's considered rude to not look people in their eyes, and I'm like as anti-eyes as you can be. Well, where else do you want to be looking? If not in their eyes. Well, I mean, if you want to check their butt or something, or like boobs, or I don't know. I think the eyes looks the most natural. I mean, why wouldn't you call someone by their first name? Yeah, because a lot of countries, and I'm sure you heard about it, actually use a surname. So you use people's surnames instead. Mr. This, Miss That, Mrs. That. And use the surname method. No, or mommy. I think that when it comes to first names, it's usually that people have to, if they're older or in higher positions than you, they usually have to offer that you can use their first name. If they don't offer it, then you can just start doing it yourself.
That's done.
My dexterity, 196. Strength +5. Ooh. Sure, baby. Dexterity +5. 8 points. Wait, that's experience +100. My dexterity is 200 now. Woo! And you call Mr. And their genitals like a normal person, Mama Wasp. Just stare at their boobs. I've made my decision. What could go wrong? I hate eye contact with a passion. I don't know. I don't actually know. But it's weird not to do it. Higher positions, like during work, are sexually asking for a friend. I said ahoy to someone I didn't know and they looked at me like I would kill their cat. Apparently you need to know them to say hello like that. Yeah. You don't say ahoy just to some old lady somewhere. Customs are weird. It's why I like Norway. You just walk down the street, ignore everyone and look down at the floor. I don't know, I just feel like if you're talking to someone, I guess it's normal to look at that person and not to be looking somewhere else, but if you're not talking to them and you're just walking around, you don't have to look at them. I think if you're not talking to someone and you chose to do some kind of eye contact, it's maybe like a bit flirty or something? I don't know. I mean, if you look at someone you don't know for way too long, it's definitely sending some signals, right? What do you have to sell?
What do you have to sell?
So how was your day? Tell me, we don't know each other, but I'm forcing you to tell me, or else you're not making it out of your alive, sir. Average Czech conversation. Introverted, halfway to autistic things. I can't deal with eye contact unless it's with people I know really well. But I've learned to fake it, so you can't really tell. So you look at them, but you don't really look at them. But I mean, what is the difference then? Because if they think that you look at into their eyes, but you don't,
I really thought Esteban would take me with him to
well, they still think that, or it's not about them knowing. It's about
He has his reasons, okay?
you not
But I need
liking
time.
seeing someone's
Them
eyes.
for me later, I'm sure.
I don't know. I got a bit much too into it. Don't get me started on Eastern Europeans. I thought Germany was the always sound and angry language, but Slovakia is just, are these people talking or arguing? Really? Well, they are mostly probably arguing too, because they drink so much of this homemade alcohol, and then they probably argue like crazy. Normal. Plasma going to be upset about you calling Slovakia Eastern European? Nah. Slovakia is fine. It's about Czechia. Czechia is in the heart of Europe. I would say Slovakia is more Middle Eastern. I don't really care what you call Slovaks. They are more to the east. So Czech is Eastern European, very edge. No, we were always told at school that Czechia is the heart of Europe, as we are in the center. I think that even with some of the dividing countries, when we were learning about like the north and the south and the eastern and the western, then I think that Czechia was in the mid-Europe once. Well, that heart is technically more to the left, not center, so Czech is very Eastern European. Yeah, but if heart is on the left is west, not east. So if you say your heart is in the left, it means it's in west. Yes, I look at noses and mouths a lot and their faces, but I don't have to beat eyes directly. It stresses me out. I feel so exposed if I look people in the eyes. Interesting. But it sounded like you meet people quite a lot, so I would say like more people you meet, easier it kind of gets. Or at least I would expect that. Geography is weird. The middle of Sweden is Sundsvall, which doesn't feel right. I have no idea what that is. Would have to check the map. Skeleton warrior. Modern one. Ooh, sounds. London is not the biggest English city. We all get lied to. Washing machine is finished. Lots and lots of undead warriors. I think I was fighting these undead warriors one early and it was really pain. But now with my maximum dexterity 200, it's pretty nice actually. Southern and central Sweden, according to geography, is more than northern Sweden. I have learned strategies to handle most situations. It's not necessarily easier, I just know how to deal with it better. I meant more like this thing, like more you're doing something, more you kind of get used to it and it feels like more effortless. Like if I set an example, I quite had problems with conversations, especially like phone conversations when I was young. I think there still might be someone running at me, because the music is still playing. And then when I got my first job, that was actually a receptionist job. And as a receptionist, especially when you are working there alone and you have 200, 300 guests, you get to talk to a lot of foreigners. You have to take a course, and most of the time, or not most of the time, maybe it was like 50-50, they will speak German or English. You don't know them and you still have to kind of make it work, and you don't know who will be calling, but you can't prepare for it. You just kind of have to pick it up and ask them what they want, and can be very difficult if you are not used to calling with strangers, right? So I found that it became so much better for me, these kind of situations. talking to strangers on phone a lot. But I have to say, it was very stressful at first. It was not always like easy. But it definitely got easier longer I was working there. And I think that in the end I even started enjoying it quite a lot. I have learned strategies in the messages industry. So I think I did like it. And then my second job, while I was still studying at the university, I was working at a call center, and we had hundreds of calls every day. And it was not even this kind of call center where you would be calling out that much. Like sometimes we were, but it was most of the time this call center where you are support for someone, so well they're calling you. But it was kind of both. It was just so many calls every day, and I think that gave me a lot, and I would recommend it to everyone. You really learn how to handle these situations you are stressed. And I was this kind of person, like when I would be having some, I have to call somewhere, I would be writing it down, what I want to say, and have it written on a paper. Possibly read it and stuff. Ow! Can't even see you, skeleton. Luckily, you don't really do much damage at this point. But I think working in that hotel at the reception and in the call center made me just not have to prepare it anymore.
I could break this down.
I didn't have to prepare what I will be talking about. And today I'm just like, if I need to call someone somewhere, I don't prepare it. And if I forget what I wanted to say, I will just tell them. Or like, oops, yeah, I'm calling you. I just kind of forgot right now what I wanted to say, but give me a second. And I would just laugh about it. Before I would be so stressed, like, oh, I forgot what I wanted to tell them. That is so embarrassing. But today I don't care. I don't care if it's embarrassing. You know? I got to that point, it's like, who cares? They can just wait until I remember again, right? Especially if it's some kind of support people or whatever. They are here to serve me. I shouldn't be stressed talking to them. 26 years of life hasn't helped yet. Some things work like that for me. Some I've just accepted as difficult. But I think that it still counts is that more you are doing something less stressful it maybe gets. Because I also feel like we adapt to these stressful situations. Isn't it this kind of process we have that if you were always stressed about certain situations... Oh, hello skeleton. Like over and over again. You would have too much stress in your life, so maybe we adapt so we don't have that much stress. Oops, I did it again. Doing the Waterfall Temple after this one. Waterfall Temple. Is it the one nearby here? The one I once sneaked in. I'm wondering, the call center was... I think that the call center was... when I was 25 or 26. Hey, I did something. Oh, I opened this, I guess. I'm stressed on 2 legs. Oh shit. Oh no, I got stuck. I can't get out. Send help! I can't get out. I can't get out. Help me. The one you wanted to go to with all the girls. Oh, I didn't actually know that it was that. I was thinking it was just a cave. You said it's not worth it. Where's the lever? No lever. Do they go up on some certain pattern or something? There was nothing! Ugh. Oh, you mean that. I was asking if it's worth it, and you were saying not, so I was thinking that there's nothing. Oh, it's very much a matter of situation for me. If I am in charge of something, or just comfortable in general, everything is usually fine until I'm absolutely exhausted afterwards. If I am just alone in a crowd, I will just try my hardest to avoid any interaction with people. Yeah, but those people are like people you don't know, right? So... I guess this disabled it. Why am I even here when it's nothing here? Oh no, don't activate it again. I was just clicking. I don't know. I think that I'm like... In crowds, I just, of course, don't make any contact or don't try to talk to anyone. But I think that if there are people I don't know, I can sometimes get a bit chatty easier. Like, easy. Not easier, but easy. Like, as an example, I would say, like, when me and Lazy stays in some hotel and it's like a small place, and maybe I was spending too much time with the receptionists or something. We would be just talking about random things. Lazy can confirm. I can get a bit crazy. And I've never known them before, but maybe we just find some topic to talk about anyway. Maybe some countries we visited or something. Yeah, but things like eye contact isn't effortless even with the closest of friends. I fake it till I make it. Good to know. Then you know when you meet Snowball, you are like... Are you looking here? See you or not, you better look here, right? If I catch you faking it, I will get real mad. Yeah, it wasn't worth it for you because you wouldn't be able to focus at the time. I read it already. Generalized and social anxiety disorder have often stopped me enjoying things like joining Payday 2. Yeah, but you don't even have to talk or join Discord or anything to play. That is something that you should realize, that to be able to play with someone, you don't have to join voice chat, or if you join voice chat, you don't have to talk. You can just mute yourself. You can do whatever. There are just so many options you have how to play. You don't have to be on a voice chat at all. You can be on a voice chat, not talk. You can be on a voice chat, you can talk. You can be on a voice chat and just say yes all the time. Like a yes man. Don't say oh no all the time. That's a bit annoying. I prefer yes if something. Listening to Plasma talk check to someone for 30 minutes while I'm just... Was only 30 minutes? I thought it was longer. Listening to Plasma talk. Stir. I hope someone is screenshotting. Oh no, don't screenshot my big eyes. No, Plasma, you need to look down because she's short. If I'm looking down, I'm looking at my boobs. Not at Snowball. Just turn me down and I will be instantly very uncomfortable. But like, even from like these crazy people like us, you will be uncomfortable. I mean, I would just start laughing. It's weird if someone joins your game but doesn't talk when everyone else is. I'm going to join and say no all the time. That's where Laser is looking also. No, I don't think that it's weird. You know Malistics? You probably know because he has played Generation Zero with us. He has been with my community for so long time. It's probably joined somewhere in 2016, I bet. And I've never, ever heard him say anything. And I even played like 2-player co-op games with him. And it was absolutely fine because if I ask something, he just writes in chat and responds really fast. So why do I really need him to talk? I don't. If he doesn't want to talk, hey, I can talk for 2. It's not a problem. Hey, more talking for me. Or people are telling me, oh, someone was recently telling me when we were chatting, like, oh, I get so stressed when suddenly I'm with someone and I have nothing to say. I'm like, you have nothing to say? Well, then you will just be quiet. I don't mind peace of quiet. I can just, you know, I will fill it with my blah blah or I will just be quiet too. I guess I have to get to the other side. Oh my god, what is that? Need to check that. How to walk with short girls. Oh my god, can you fucking stop? Okay, I've never seen that one. It was funny. If you would stare me down with the sole intention of making me make eye contact, yes. If it's a short joke that I can join in and laugh about, it's fine. Yeah, I mean... Obviously. I was also talking today about this with one person about streaming in general. I think that she doesn't stream anymore, but she was telling me about it, that when she was streaming, there was times when she would be really focused on the gameplay and she would be doing really weird and embarrassing things with her mouth. And I was basically telling her, well... Ow, don't push me down. I used the spell to get up here. And I don't know, she was just so embarrassed about it. And I was saying that we probably all have some weird things we do with our, I don't know, eyes, lips, mouths, nose, whatever, when we try to focus. When playing game or doing other things. It is just normal. It's just very, very normal, and there is really nothing wrong with it. And I was saying that maybe the right way how to deal with it is just make fun of yourself. I mean, if you take yourself too seriously and you will just make fun of yourself, most people will be just laughing with you. Instead of thinking, oh, this is embarrassing, oh, I'm so embarrassed. It's like, it's normal, we all do it. It just, I can't see you when you are doing it, but I bet you're doing worse things! I know you're doing some things, I just can't see it. I stick my tongue out when concentrating. Yeah! I mean, I'm sure that we all have something. So, when I'm fighting in the arena and my mouth is getting wild and I'm really, really weird, I'm sure that I'm not the only one who is really weird. I mean, you would never know if I didn't tell. Anyway, I do too sometimes. What are we talking right now about? There were so many things. If you do weird things with your mouth. Or if you fake things. Level up! Well, probably. I don't know. I think that if I couldn't keep an eye contact with someone, because it would just be weird, maybe I would just tell them. Isn't it kind of the best thing? To tell people things so they can understand you better and don't just think that you are being rude or weird or something. I just think that's sometimes the simplest solution and people just don't use it. They will try like all kinds of pretending, faking, masking, and it's like the simplest is maybe explaining the situation. Titan Axe. Ooh. It gets exhausting delivery you come across, though. I prefer them thinking I'm a rude person. Chaos neutral. I mean, not everyone, of course. I mean, can't waste that energy to tell every single person, right? I think that only in those cases where you actually care. Because if you're never gonna meet that person again or talk to that person again and you just don't care, then I guess it's pointless. Yeah, that's why I usually start my conversation with I'm a serial killer, so if I accidentally stare at you too much, it's because you're my next victim. Really helps clear the air. It's necessary, but usually it isn't that big of a deal. Well, how about looking at other things than their eyes? Do you have problems with that? Is it easier to, like, look at, I don't know, some random dude's ass or something? I think I missed one. It was probably on the other side. I don't know, I just didn't see it anywhere, but... Is there a skeleton? And we are back to staring at the genitals. Is your ass your genital? Yeah, most men don't like it when I look really far down. But does I look down there and whisper soon? Oh no, it depends. Usually I stick to faces, but just not eyes for safety. But isn't it like if you're staring on someone's lips, for example? Like, you say staring at someone's eyes, but like if you stare on their lips, isn't it even like worse in a way? Wait, I didn't disable it? Oh, I enabled it again. But it wasn't there. Or was it there and I already picked it up? Oh yeah, I have another one. Oh, it was there. I just didn't notice that I picked it up. I need to shift focus a lot, to say the least. Can we at least agree the worst thing is people who look back and forth between both eyes? It's so creepy. I did try to look at you both eyes at the same time. I think that possibly what I do is that I don't probably keep eye contact all the time, but I guess most of the time. I don't know. It's hard to know. Sometimes it's instinct. I don't think about it. Shadow Lord, Undead Beast. Woo! Oh! I'm falling! Come on, Undead Beast. The other guys didn't notice, I think. Good for me. I feel like looking at anything other than face is very weird, unless you really know the person. Well, you can maybe look at their hands if they're pointing somewhere. The Shadow Lord is just not dying. He's not dying! He's not taking any damage! That sucks. I think it's bugged. The Shadow Lord just had so many of my arrows in him and it did nothing. At all. Honestly, I prefer to just look right next to the person if I really have to listen. Otherwise, I just focus on acting natural and miss half of the things. Lasers and medics. Sorry, I can fix your broken angle until I get to know you better. Ankle is broken. It might just be in your head. I just don't understand why that person was not taking any damage. Oh lord. I will try again, I guess. No, it's not taking any damage at all. How about melee damage? Nah, not even melee damage. It just doesn't take damage. What the fuck is just happening? Activate all 3 buttons. And tell you on screen what to do. I mean, it would still be saying it, right? Oh, that guy is not returning in here. Well, let's press them. This puts fire in. Maybe I need to burn him? I don't know. Maybe that's the only way how he can die. Could be. No, no, that is just melee thing you get. I think he's gone. Woo! I burned the shit out of him. It's all good. But I already got some achievement. 250 quests completed. Really? 250 already? Nice. Yeah, you look a bit cold if you tried using the flame for yourself. I don't wanna die. You should still stand in the fire, so just in case it's an achievement. Okay. It was not an achievement. Achoo! You just got me killed. I could have 2,525 deaths, and now I have 2,526. Not killed. Tell Plasma to do anything and she will do it. I tried to please you and this is what I get in return. Maybe the achievement is for doing it the second time. I will do it to you second time. You need to do it 10 times in a row. Trust. Nah, I don't trust you. Right, Plasma. I'm cold, but not that cold. So do you know how we are going to celebrate 17th of May tomorrow? The Norwegian National Day. You will put on your Norwegian dress. Fuck. Oh, you mean this thing? No, I don't have that thing. And Plasma will wear his knee-high socks. Wow, you can. Laser is not Plasma. If you don't talk to Patty during Act 2, one of Romanov's sail lieutenants will be inside of John's place telling you to go talk to her. Okay. Well, I did talk to her, so...
So you helped the Dawn reclaim the town. And you did it without getting...
Thankfully, one laser's too many lasers.
You're right. This is the tomb of a priest.
Ah, it sounds like you've already been down there.
I have. And you were right about the dark.
Well, we are going to celebrate with some ciders.
It should prove very helpful with future challenges.
Thank you.
Return safely from the volcano. My best wishes go with you.
Do you have things to sell?
So we will have some steaks and... we will be drinking a bit. But I don't know. Nothing like really special Norwegian.
Do you have things to sell?
I want to try something. I'm gonna tell a lot of jokes. I'm the best joker ever. I'm making everybody laugh.
I need more mana.
Oh shit, I don't have mana. Well, I have mana potions. Listen to Dark Knight. My dad does have a regional outfit. It's too small for me though. Are you going to go to streets and watch the people march? Nah. I feel like it's the same every year. There's just kind of no point.
What's happening?
I will be celebrating by my computer, typing away at my keyboard. Good thing I don't have anything to celebrate, because that would be a depressing celebration. Lost me at a steak. Steak. We don't actually eat beef that much, so...
What's going on? I'm feeling rather odd.
What do you want?
That was hilarious. Am I drunk?
Better start again.
Nice one.
Job well done. That didn't do it.
Why am I even doing it when I'm gonna restart the save anyway?
Job well done.
I guess to see what is there.
Am I drunk?
Woo! I got the achievement. 25 just spells used. Tradition is the same every year, that's basically the point of it. Otherwise we would just replace a Christmas tree with poison ivy for the fun of it. And it's like the only day the Norwegians socialize. Imagine Christmas cactus. Or if you're a very lonely person, Christmas to me. Okay, I was definitely expecting something like Christmas cactus is what I call my thing. Myself and I. Yeah, I just wanted to get that achievement, but... Well, I'm actually wondering if you can get in.
What do you want?
Out of my way. I have to get in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir! Okay. I guess I can get in now. I'm called Sir.
Yes.
No, I think that lately, most of the years, we were just celebrating it with Soylent.
That didn't do it. That wasn't it. Damn. Yes.
But this year he said he doesn't have that much time. We also don't really have a reason to really celebrate, nah. But I mean, we don't really have a reason, but it can still be nice to buy some good food. And do something special.
Damn. It worked.
Oh, am I allowed to take the gold now? Looks like it. No one minds that. I guess I'm too high rank for them to complain. Any reason to celebrate is a good reason to celebrate. I miss that Czech film that always play at Christmas. 3 Wishes for Cinderella. Yeah. Norwegians love that thing. To be honest. And it's a good one. It's very old, but... I mean, the actress is not even alive anymore. That's how old it is. But we have a lot of old, really good fairy tales. It's not just that. I think that Norwegians would see that we have quite many good ones. Well, the question is that what should I specialize in now? Can't increase my archery, I cannot increase my dexterity anymore. I'm thinking about, I don't know, maybe I should just get smithing and get started with some things. Yeah, good idea. Since I don't really need any of the other things. Have you ever seen a sword like this?
Have you ever seen a sword like this?
Looks strange. I've never seen material like that. But it's
I
certainly
heard they remade it now too, so they no longer have the one guy doing all the voices. Really? Like proper voice acting? That is really weird when that one guy talks over. Because it's like you can still hear the Czech voices behind it.
I want to learn metalworking from you.
Maybe it would help to have someone around. But you give me even 2 acres of shit, and you're out.
You're the smith. I want to learn metalworking from you. Can you teach me how to forge metal?
Listen up, and no pissing around.
Plasma, have you ever seen a sword like this? Oscar, sir, you're a captain now, but please put your pirate back in your pants.
When it glows, it's hot enough for you to beat it to shape on the anvil. Then cool the blade in order to temper it. You use this whetstone to sharpen it. Any questions or smart-ass remarks?
No,
Smart horse
that's making
remarks.
sense. Thank you.
Right. Of course, metalwork's not about swords. Get yourself a goldsmith's table and you can make jewellery. I can see what
Jewelry? Jewelry?
fucking around with someone that's
Ju-
got a
ju-
magical amulet and see if you're still smirking. Magical pieces draw their power from the stone you set in them.
I want to forge a bastard sword.
You already know how to forge a sword, but for your larger kit, you have to change the technique. A large blade cools off faster, so you have to work faster and more precisely. Grab the hammer higher up, then you don't need as much power.
Grab the hammer higher up, that's what he said.
Help you with goldsmithing.
He's teaching me all the tricks with his hammer.
That way.
I want to forge a two-handed sword.
You have to make the hammer dance on the glowing blade. Fast, precise strokes. When you hear that special song,
Fast, precise strokes.
you're doing it right. That's how you bring out the very best properties of the metal and create a true masterpiece.
Knowledge that could come in handy. Yeah. Listen, all of you.
What have you
Can
got to
learn
say?
something new from this game. I love fast, precise strokes. I feel so enlightened. Plasma, do you want to learn fast, precise strokes together? Maybe after this
I
stream.
need a dull blade. That blade's not glowing.
What do you think that's about?
Sorry, years ago, not seen a since.
What can I make? Dexterity plus 5. Oh, that's much better. Archery plus 2 and dexterity plus 10. What's my current one? Wait a second. My amulet now dexterity plus 10. Piercing weapon protection. +10. Yeah, I don't need archery. Oh, what are the other things? Maximum life, energy, strength. Crossbow, maximum mana, dexterity and archery. +10 dexterity, I guess I don't need that either.
Giving me a headache.
Well,
That blade's not glowing.
how do I have the rest? He has to go away from here?
Gotta find a way. Has to be something I
I
can
need
do.
a dull blade.
Your current one is better because you don't... No, wait, that's something else. Oscar, go away!
You're getting hot flushes. What do you think that's about?
Oscar! Maybe at night he will not... He will sleep or something.
That blade's not glowing. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you.
Man, go sleep.
I need a glowing sword.
I hope you know how to behave in someone else's house.
Hmm. Oh, here.
Better quench this.
Wow.
That's done.
So what is the sharp sword now? Oh, okay, glowing soul drinker, I see it now. Soul drinker, soul drinker. Wow, this is even so detailed the way you make it.
Looks good.
Woo! Quest finished! Okay, soul drinker. Where's my soul drinker? This one?
No.
Oh, here. Two-handed sword. Stormwind then. Bedazzled blade. Yeah, but I don't need Titan things because I don't use swords. So. Look at my beak weapon. Woo! Okay, what else did I get there? Glowing steel brang, two-handed sword. Yeah, let's craft everything. Why not? Phew.
Looks good.
Looks good. I'll make a bastard one. I haven't made a bastard yet. I think. I don't have strength to use all the things I can actually make.
That's finished that.
I will make a bastard when I haven't made a bastard yet, spoken by every single king throughout the history. Well, and plasma. Every king and plasma. I feel special now. So what I'm supposed to do is the lizard swords. Oh, I have to find someone else. Okay, let's sleep so it's day. It's not my bed, but who cares at this point? I'm a captain, I can sleep in any bed I want. Hello.
Don't worry, I won't keep you.
Yes?
Yes, no, maybe. Wait, that's not where he is. I think he is on the other side. So tomorrow Star Wars if I finish this today. So that's another thing. We will have movie night and celebrate a bit, and then I guess after that I can be playing some Star Wars. And we can have another voting!
Have you ever seen a sword like this?
Odd looking thing. Definitely not from around here. Try Harbour Town.
Okay, Harbour Town. So tomorrow possibly a new voting will start then. So I don't know, probably you haven't guys heard it, but I was thinking about Shadow of Mordor, Fallout 3, Days Gone, and Assassin's Creed Origins. What do you guys think about these options? Where is the smith? Oh yeah, I remember now. All good games, to be honest. I feel like all of them are open world games. A bit of different settings, I think. Origins never ends though, you will get tired of the game before finishing it. Well, isn't Origins basically like Odyssey? And I finished Odyssey.
Now things have calmed down. I can finally catch a few winks now and then.
It has a story which ends. But I mean, that also decides on people, right?
Have you ever seen a sword like this?
Let me see. This is obsidian. I played around.
I spent 180 hours in Odyssey.
I attempted it once, but the blank was too brittle and splintered with the first blow. Wait, do you see this? Looks like traces of gold. Maybe that gives the obsidian some flexibility.
Can you make me a sword out of obsidian?
With the right raw materials, I could try to make blanks that you could work yourself.
So you need some obsidian.
And gold. You bring me obsidian and gold, and I'll have a go at making sword blanks out of it.
Okay, Odyssey 240 hours, Origins 120 for me. Okay, you played Odyssey for 240 hours. Well, I did 180 and I didn't do the last DLC. Something... What was the last DLC? There were 2 DLCs and I did the one where you are going to a special kind of different world completely. To the like underground something. Which is a bit more mythological. That one I did. But then there was one where you were just searching for someone or something. And because I was playing it for free on the... what was it? Uplay Pass for 1 month. Yeah, Fairytale one. Yeah, that one I did. But the next DLC where you... I don't know what it was. You were just searching for someone. I think I did a bit of it. But then the Uplay Pass expired. And I was like, it was not even that much fun, the second one. But the Fairytale one was good.
I've got some obsidian for you.
Have you now?
How much obsidian do I need?
For a one-handed blade, I need 8 lumps of obsidian. Bastard swords need 10. If you want a blank for a two-handed sword, you'll need to give me 12.
So he has to do it or you do it yourself? Okay. But if you don't have prospecting, you cannot have obsidian, or can you? Okay, not sure then. Wasn't it going to some islands or something? Been a while. Yeah, it was something. It just felt like the last DLC wasn't worth it too. Because I know that the Uplay Pass was free for 1 month. And that's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it. But to finish Assassin's Creed Odyssey in 1 month was pretty brutal. Because I really had to play it so much. And it was worth it. It was fun, but really, really long. So Origins is a bit shorter, I guess, then. I mean, I could put there something else. I could just put there 3 games, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have more options. So you think that now I should go to... There was something here, the waterfall? Yeah, here. This tomb. Or do you have in mind some other open world games I could add for the voting? Maybe you guys have some idea. You know, I welcome any ideas. Do you think that this camp had some chickens around here? Guess mostly it's just farms which has chickens. Chickens. Oh, hello. They are really jumping up and down. What other open world game would you like to see in the voting? I think there are pretty decent choices. Middle-earth is probably the shortest of them, and that's not so much, not saying much, still 100 plus hours. Well, I was thinking like, I can't put there Red Dead Redemption 2 because I just feel like it's way too popular to be able to compete with some of those games. That was just my feeling, like, maybe Red Dead Redemption is a bit... should be put up with a bit... different games. Some other open world games. Can't think. Yeah, probably more, but it's just hard to come up with it. Hey, do you have some chickens around here?
I can't help you.
Let's trade.
Help me to some chicken dinner. Oh, chicken! Well, I guess that is the thing, is that if I played the game already, and then there's the thing, if I own it... Is that a stone in the way? I think so. Or tree. Yeah, it kind of looked like the wolf, but it was a tree. So all of them got stuck in this tree stump. I was thinking Canna, but I think that it's not open world. I don't know. I think that there is like also the Chernobyl game. How many chickens I actually have to kill? I guess Harbor Town had some chickens too. Maybe. But maybe that's good enough choices for now.
A grave, another tomb.
Please, we will see what people like the most. Oh, I think I killed enough of them now. Terror of the Hands. Every crafting profession learned. 2,000 monsters, holy moly. What is every ranged combat talent learned? I guess you have to also get crossbows then, maybe. But crafting profession, that means like making scrolls, I guess. That's a crafting profession too. Terror of the Hands is probably a play on Terror of the Hands. Nah, I mean, it's impossible to gain all of the achievements, but on the first playthrough. But it feels like I have quite a lot of them and I haven't even finished the game, so. You haven't played Darksiders? That's a great game. Oh, Lizard Man. Isn't it open world? It's Leader. Hello, Leader. Visit Leader outside Harbor Town. Okay. Just finish some quest. Maybe someone in the Harbor Town wanted me to kill them. I had no idea. Linear open world, one of those games where you can go anywhere you want as long as you have the right abilities or weapons to go there. Okay. This just feels like maybe Darksiders 1 looks a bit dated. I'm just kind of thinking if people would pick that. I guess I've never really used the levitation spell over there, have I? I guess Fallout 3 is also a bit dated compared to the other ones. Dragon's Dogma, yeah. But isn't kind of Dragon's Dogma a little bit like this? I don't say like completely, but Fallout 3 is outdated compared to AC Origins and Middle-earth Shadow. Yeah, but I at the same time they are quite popular, so It's a lot like this, yeah. And especially when I'm still going to play Risen 2 and 3, maybe I don't want something that would be too similar. But what are these post-apocalyptic games called?
Hey, there you are.
What are you doing here?
I heard what you've been up to since I last saw you, and I heard you've got a horde of these Saurians after you, right?
And why do you care?
I figured you could use my help. You've been there for
Ooh.
me after all. I had no idea where to find you though. So I came back to this stretch of coast and I waited. So what do you say? Fancy some company?
Of course! It could be dangerous.
Sure. If you have to, you can come along.
I saw a lot of those lizard things on
Your
the
track
way.
simulator too,
They're
you
not
would draw
happy,
in the
so
other
I guess they're looking for you.
crowd.
They've got a problem with me plundering their tombs.
I think that
Unfortunately, that's the only thing that
should
will
be
save
with
them.
some other
What's
games.
there that you need? All right. I kept my secrets. I guess it's time for you to keep yours.
I hope you're right.
Then go on ahead. I'll back you up.
Let's trade.
It's hard to put Euro Truck Simulator 2 against other games, to be honest. Yeah, it is just... What I am thinking is that, like, just counting on it, that some games will just be my choice because maybe they would never win any voting. Like Risen.
I'll get the bastard. Great.
Risen would never win any voting, so I have to vote for it myself. And that's why I have every second game to choose myself, because I guess the more popular games will always win the votings.
These Saurians are tough.
Their armor's made of obsidian.
Ooh, aren't you the expert?
Aren't you expert? It's okay.
Great. There's another
Yes. She basically just keeps me company.
Well
She
done.
doesn't actually have to fight. So I guess I will most likely go for games like Risen 2 and 3 eventually. Well, now this stasis because I'm in the game, so it makes sense.
Get ready. Great. There's another one. Ah. Ha. So much for that thing.
Stasis 2 is gonna be experience. That's why I'm hoping that I will start Star Wars tomorrow and maybe 5 days will be enough to finish it, and if not, when I can finish it when I'm back and then jump on Stasis 2 on release. So I can find myself in the game.
Great. Well done.
I know, woman. A natural talent.
How is it no one ever saw these creatures before?
I look like a lizard expert. Maybe they're shy.
They're not so shy with a sword in their hand.
I could say the same about you.
I'll switch to being coy if that'll be more helpful.
Are you basically that? Don't tell her. She will beat me.
That didn't do it. Oh no.
I guess this lizard man.
It broke. Better start again. start again. Job well done.
Streamer harasses women live on Twitch. I can. I'm a woman, I can harass women.
I'll get the bastard. So much for that. There's another one.
You missed.
Great.
You missed. She got one swing and she missed it. I'm disappointed in you, Patty. Just like you in the Ricardo fight.
I'll get the bastard.
Ricardo missed too, so.
That's the last we'll see of you.
She got the kill, yay! Good job, woman.
Knew about prospecting.
Lot of lizard men here.
Well done.
Yeah, I mean, I was fighting these lizard guys when I was still weak and it took so many shots.
These ruins aren't the most pleasant of surroundings.
You should see the lizards inside them.
I thought I'd seen everything.
You should see my lizard, Patty.
I hadn't thought of.
Patty, do you want to see my lizard?
I'll get the bastard. So much for that thing.
Put your lizard between her titties. I think lizards came all the way up there. Oh wait, that's a different way.
I'll get the bastard. Great.
So many lizard swords.
You aren't planning on going down into the ruins, are you?
What if I am?
Didn't you say you were looking for a waterfall? You won't find one down there.
Sure. Plasma early game. I don't want to use healing potions because maybe I will need them later on. Plasma late game. Kills lizards before they even get close enough to deal damage. Yeah, that's just how it is with the bows. With the 200 dexterity. And a really good bow. Well, I guess eventually I will be fighting something harder. Harder, bigger, faster. Something, something. Yeah, it hasn't been very... I mean, of course, if you get really close to places, it can still get pretty rough. Especially when he jumps you somewhere, but...
I'll get the bastard. Great.
But with her kind of being in the way when they attack, they don't get to me even more or less. But I just wanted her company, so. But I mean, they would have to. Why don't they have any archers?
There's another one.
No lizard archers and not even that many lizard mages.
Well done.
Level up! Late game, you mostly just take damage dive and you are surprised. First recent game is very close combat focused, that's why bow magic crossbow is pretty broken late game. But at the same time, like, I was definitely quite weak at first, so kind of grinded myself to being strong. Because like I was so poor and
There's another one. Well done.
it wasn't easy
So
to.
much for that thing.
I mean, you have had your share of difficulties. Yeah, I was poor and weak and had no good armor and no good weapons and everything just took forever to kill, and then you just kind of grind and get yourself strong, and then I mean, if there was no reward for that, I think it would be pretty weird.
Let's start again.
I mean, definitely. There are some new chests which were not here before. Was it this place? Yeah, it was.
Well, we're here. Good luck in there. I'll make sure nothing and no one comes in after you.
All right, I'll go on alone. The tomb I'm looking for must be behind this waterfall.
Try to make it out in one piece. I'll wait for you here.
And there's still things over here. Really? I guess it expected you come from the other side. Well, we know what's gonna be there. Witcher 3 was the same, not super easy early game, and then you just got strong, you can beat most things without a problem. Yeah. But I guess that also comes with that if some people don't... If some people do things like fast, then they don't grind a bit of the gear and stuff. Maybe they're a bit weaker when they do these things. Still prefer to keep my distance from those nasty ghouls, since they are so scary. See which one you don't... Can you just go through the list of all teleport stones if you want to find them all? See which ones you don't have. Yeah, like my first playthrough. Well, I guess I still have time to get them. Well, let me just see. Or... Guess nothing should come with me here. Well, I think I'm still missing some, but if I look at the map, where's the map here? I am missing, I don't know, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3? Don't I have 13? No, 11. Okay. I have 11, so I'm missing 3. Well, I guess I will get them while exploring the ruins or something. Or new areas. I don't know if there are actually places where I don't ever go back. Come on. Yeah, they're spooky, that's for sure. So you think I will find the teleportation stones naturally? I think you will find 2 of them naturally, okay. So you think that one of them is in a location where I don't have any reason to go anymore? Guess you've seen which one I had. Wow, stingrats, really? Shocked. Can still find stingrats. Wouldn't really expect stingrats here at this point. HB's 3 shot. Ash Beast 3 shots. I hear combat, but I can't see that bastard. The stupid sounds. These sounds, holy shit. Oh, he is up there. Come on. They can't jump down. That's weird. Such a weird sounds, holy shit. No! Wrong button! Fat fingers! Hate it! Oh. Save, and I reloaded save instead. Once in a while it happens. I'm supposed to go up. Oh yeah, you are there. It's glad, really happy that you don't want to drop down on me. They are very nice to me. Yeah, they're still pretty spooky. Why is the combat music still playing? Stone plate. I remember my first ruin when it was like, oh my god, it's making these sounds, there's gonna be some beast. Then there was nothing. Just a trap. Oh. But it's just showing how important atmosphere is in games. You don't really have to have there's something dangerous, but sometimes maybe you just have to feel. They should have put a ghoul in the first rune. Yeah. I mean, you met your first ghoul so late. And then you would have spent 10 hours killing it just because. Yeah! Exactly. How do you know? They also put things behind corners, so it gets pretty spooky at times. Autosave, okay. Okay. Rare baby. I think they can't reach me. There is a trap here. Yeah, sometimes I like to kill a bit harder things when I was weak. Wait, I can actually jump down. Wasn't I down there anyway? So I can see. Oh, there is the thing. Oh my fucking god. Is that even possible? Sometimes they just pierce your ass and sometimes they don't. Oh, now he doesn't even jump. Or maybe because he had a bow. Can you jump without a bow equipped? Okay. Wow. This is definitely going to drop down. There's a chest there. Sure, that's what I want. I'm so not sure. Well, I mean, I obviously cannot go that way. So this one opened this. And here is like a stone plate. Someone. So I can go either down there. Obviously cannot go this way, so I can either drop under me or I could go there. Oh my god! If you drop down, you will just drop under. It's so weird because under me was not that. I think you should be able to make it to the other side, no? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what you should be able to do. Before. And understand why I didn't do it the first time. But like it was safe under me.
That wasn't it. That didn't do it. Better start again. Damn. It worked.
Open locks. Space transformation. Guess the puzzle part of the game is quite interesting. What's that? Undead beast. I'm so glad I don't have to fight this in a close combat. Whew.
That didn't do it. That wasn't it. That didn't do it. start again. Did it?
Pearls. Oh, hello. I like that they get a bit staggered by the shots. So there's like a second where you have a time to charge a new one before they start slamming the shit out of you. Please jump! Ah! I knew it! He's not gonna jump! Ah! Please jump! He doesn't fucking jump! Ah! Oh, don't you tell me that I have to use levitate on this one. Ah, I can just buy or make levitate, whatever, I guess. Might be just much better than relying on this retard. Bad news. Oh! I hate it when it goes through their bones. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You're shooting someone's bones. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, right? Yeah, I know. But like, goes through the bones. He's all bony. It always goes through his bones. Decide what his hitbox is. Sitting on another one.
That wasn't it. Damn. That wasn't it. Oh no. Yes.
It's not even worth it. I'm getting some magical healing, something. I got the bone, yay! That just feels also that you're not really getting that much useful loot from searching things. I guess this one can be avoided. Hopefully. I am where I was before. I didn't find anything, did I? Maybe I have to go down there. Oof, that was close. Almost fell down. Yeah, that's where I jumped before, I think. This is the other side. Hey, I was already here before. Oh, I remember that, yeah. This was the place which was closed. It's really weird, like, when I was working the last few night shifts, few days, I was trying to watch someone playing Risen, and there is no one ever playing it! I can't watch Risen on Twitch because there's just no one streaming it. How is that possible? There's millions of viewers, there's really no one. I kind of... You know what I kind of feel? With the amount of streamers we have right now, there should be a streamer for every game at this point. This is what I feel. And maybe, just maybe, that would give some people a better chance than when they stream those games when everybody else streams. I don't know. Just thinking. I would be kind of expecting it, you know, that there will be at this point always at least one stream for every day with the amount of streamers, but no. There are still games which you just never really see anyone stream.
Map.
So will that actually ever be the case, that you will be able to watch every single game which exists?
I could break this down.
I don't expect like 100 streamers for some old game, right? But maybe at least some. I mean, I'm streaming it myself and don't really feel like there were a lot of regular viewers of this game coming in. That's for sure. It's not a lot, but I guess I can understand, because in a way, if there's no one ever streaming this game, maybe then it makes sense that no one is watching it either. Like if there were streamers for it, maybe it would be more popular and people would be watching it more. The fuck am I supposed to do here?
Magic doesn't work here.
Okay, magic doesn't work here. Oh.
nothing here worth my time.
Oh, that's where I came from. This button opened this thing. It has to be there's something in here. I haven't really found anything in here. Oh, there's some kind of bridge on the other side. Maybe I can pull it down somehow. Oh no, maybe I have to levitate there or something. These templates are given the most challenging to solve in the game.
Magic doesn't work here.
Magic doesn't work here, okay. Because of these green crystals. How else the fuck would you get in there? Maybe I need a torch to actually see what's in there. Is there another entrance? Oh, they can jump on this place. That means that yes, you can't. This is so weird. Like, now I'm stuck here and there's just nothing. So that basically means that what it was before when I couldn't use magic, I had to use bow. Maybe I need to shoot something, but what the fuck do I need to shoot when I can't see anything? Maybe you need to jump on those crystals. I guess not. Maybe you need to break them. Doesn't do anything. Supposed to shoot something. Wish I would like see something. You're supposed to shoot. Reach these things. I mean, I got here and there's just like nothing to do. Maybe I have to walk on these things. Okay, you can't walk on them. You are actually forced through them like they're not even there. So they're just a picture, they're not even a real chains. So you get to this place for no fucking reason. That's really weird. Because the only place you can go is this thing. You can't use magic here and you can't open it. Can't go under either. Can you use magic here?
Magic doesn't work here.
No, not here either. What about here?
Magic doesn't work here.
Oh. What else can you do here other than magic? Nothing! You can't do fucking shit in here without magic. Like on everything on the wall. Not even like holes. I should check for holes. Maybe I can use magic here. Not out there, but I can use magic here maybe. Single hole either. Maybe I can levitate up there. There's some kind of place to walk on up there. I don't know, it just feels like if you open the doors and there's really nothing you can do, it feels a bit weird. As that is actually the only doors. Well, what if I press that button again? Will that do something? It closed these doors. It opened these doors, okay. These doors were opened before? Well, I came here. The doors weren't open when the button was pressed. Not pressed. So that's weird. Yeah, when nothing works, just press the button again. That's actually the only thing you can do. I guess I could get... Oh, there's the bridge. Then I can pull down the bridge, I see it. But maybe there's something else I can do here first. Hear sounds, but I don't see anyone. Okay. Hey, one winch and the other one is on the other side. At least I found something. Let's hope that that puts down the drawbridge. Is it returning it? I think so. You can actually return it back. Oh yeah, okay. So, I have to do it again. Good. Oh no, that's where I came from. You able to levitate there?
Magic doesn't work here.
Can't. So you can't use magic anywhere here. Well, I did open something with that thing. I just have to figure out what did I open. Oh, the opposite doors. No, that's where I came from. It would be really nice at least if they showed you what the fuck did you open. So I have to close this again, since there's nothing else to do. And go check to the other side. What did you open? What? I didn't open it. Autosave. Nothing changed. So I opened these doors? No, I didn't. What the fuck did I do? At least the game should show it. I feel. Like in some games, you pull something and then there will be a cutscene what is opening where. You don't get to see anything. This is insane. Did something. No, I guess I did something somewhere else. What was it in here? Oh! Fucking hell. Thing is that I don't even feel like I'm solving a puzzle. I just feel like I'm doing randomly things and hoping for the best. I'm not like, oh yeah, I need to do this in order of this. Nah, it's more like, okay, well, I just walk around until there's something I can press. Can I not disable this crap? What the fuck did I open? Maybe I need to fly over there? No, I couldn't fly over here, could I?
Magic doesn't work here.
I already jumped down there, so it's not here. What's in here? Nothing. So maybe I need to go back there. Part of the difficulty of this is just figuring out what to do, to be honest. Well, I mean, there is as much as you can actually do. What is this thing? Since I pulled some venture and I don't even know what it did, so... Oh my god, just press it. So it's like, do I feel like I'm solving a puzzle? Nah. I feel more like the puzzle is solving me. Oh my fucking god, not even down. I have to use another spell. No, it would really help if this stupid winch would like show me what it actually did. Because then I would be like, oh, I did this, but you had no idea what you did, so... Wow, that was random. You don't know. You don't know what you did. I closed myself this thing, that's great. So...
It's radiating some sort of a strange force.
feel like I've been everywhere. And the range just didn't change anything. I think everything looks exactly the same as before. Can't go under, can't fly. Oh no, please don't tell me. Why did I go here? Now I can't get out without a spell. You can just jump on the top ledge and then start moving. Oh, I regret coming down here since there's nothing. Jump on the top ledge and then start moving. I wish I saved before that, because it was also very useless to actually come here. I'm just gonna use spell, this is fucking boring. Maybe the autosave. Yeah, I don't know, I was everywhere already, so it's a bit boring. Yeah, this is where it autosaved, so maybe it did something in here. I mean, I opened that winch, so that fucking had to do something, right? Did the bridge change? No. Didn't even move. Yeah, but can I see it, what it did? I'm so bored of this, really. The game actually showed me what the winch did. It would be much more fun to actually solve something. Oh, I have the wrong save.
magic doesn't work here.
This is the most boring thing in the whole game. Holy shit. Wow. Great, you can't even go up. No, I think that it would be okay if they decided to show you what you do, because I think that that's what they do in games. And they just don't show you, so fuck them. It's like I didn't pull the bench, everything would be just the same. Since I don't really see anything different. Didn't make me any bridge here or anything, no. Well, I mean, that place is not that big, right? So... just feels like... autosave. Okay. So I need to see what changed. Just pulling that thing. I don't even fucking know where I am. It's the thing. This feels kind of like when you played in the Unforeseen Incidents and you push a lever and then something somewhere happen in the whole game, but you don't know where because it doesn't show you, and then it wants you to visit every single location, see what's changed, and then go pull the lever again and then visit 100 locations and then do it again. And it's like... it's not that much fun. Of course I get killed by a random trap. Where am I even? Thing is, I don't even know where I am half of the time, so... And I don't feel like there are places I haven't visited yet. Oh, there's something to pull. Please make a difference. I don't even know what I fucking did! I pull a ring and nothing fucking happens! Again! Oh, okay. What's that? Didn't really help me. Okay, so there are probably some rings somewhere I missed. I need a torch and just walk around because... Can I shoot that button? Oh yeah, you can. But does it help? I don't actually even know. How do you know if you want it opened and closed when you don't really know what does it do? I don't know. This place I can't get from again. I really do want to solve puzzles, but this is not a puzzle. I'm so bored.
Hint.
The drawbridge, the switch actually opens 3 doors. Check behind you. The drawbridge can be lowered by firing an arrow at the bench behind it. Oh, you have to fire an arrow? Okay.
Yeah.
I fired arrow on everything in the game! That's so stupid. That's really stupid. Holy shit. You know, most things you actually fire arrows at don't do anything. It goes right through it, like the object is not even there, so... Yeah, but it makes no sense. Like, I had to pull this winch really with the string, and he's like that, and then he threw an arrow and it turns around. That makes no sense. That just makes no sense. I don't even know where it was, but it makes no sense. It would just not work like this. That is the thing. Winches don't work like that. You don't pull an arrow on it to make it turn. Oh my god, this is not even the thing, I guess. I don't even know how I get there again. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck is that room? No, I think that it is very random. Too random for my taste. Well, what if someone doesn't have bow? And just have melee, then you can't fire anything on it. Yeah, I mean, that's just the thing. Shouldn't be just required you to be using bows. It should be solvable. What the fuck do I even go? To get back to the room, to be honest.
Don't jump across.
Yeah, but it's just so frustrating. Through this shit. Ugh. The key is also to find out that the button opens 3 doors, not only one. Well, I did find that it opens, well, not 3 doors, but okay, I found this winch. But something is different now here. My god, really shooting it. It happened, I think. Insane. This is the most insane thing in the whole game. Because theoretically, if you never train with bows, you probably are never going to hit it with bows. And if you're never going to hit it with bows, because yeah, that is the logic, right? No, but I meant like, logically, if you're a guy who never used the bow in his entire life, are you really going to actually hit it? Considering that you do not have, unlimited ammunition. So let's say that you don't use bows at all, but you figure out and find a bow somewhere and 5 arrows. If you never used the bow before, what are your chances of actually hitting that thing? Also kind of considering that maybe you need all the resources to survive, so... Why would you waste it on something that might not work? I did something again and I don't know what. What's the thing with this game? You just think and you're like, what the fuck did I just do? That's how the games were, you just had to try stuff. No, I'm just glad I'm not stuck anymore. Being stuck and running in circles is definitely not what I just wanna do over and over and over. Just because of some game mechanic, like you have to do exactly this with this weapon or this distance. You have to hit this pixel. Figure out. Like I would say you have to hit this green crystal because it has a switch behind it which opens something, and you are like, well, okay, well, I'm gonna hit it. Oh, there is a switch behind it. Wow. Amazing. You can just try to hit everything in the game. At least here you can see what you opened. That's pretty great. But another winch. I don't need a bridge down anymore. Considering that that winch was not for that bridge, then there has to be another one. Three winches? You need to find another page, that's your goal, ATM. Oh shit. But not the same ones I already found. Well, what else did I change here? Well, what did going over the bridge changed? It opened one winch, but... So, you said this button controls 3 doors. So right now just open this one. I press it again. It opened that one, and if I press it again it opens third one somewhere. So I guess now I have to figure out what it opened. Oh, this one, maybe? I guess this is a trap. Probably gonna die, but okay. Yeah, I did. Ah! Where the fuck am I? I don't remember if I can levitate through the spikes. Second try. Maybe I can, but I have to maneuver it better. It's not. Can I jump through above? Or was there something to press here somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, there's a crossbow on those spikes, but what would you be shooting? I can't even see anything. Maybe you have to shoot something. In this game you usually have to shoot something, but I can't see anything. There's something. The lever is behind. So you can't. So the lever to disable the spikes is behind a corner, so you can't see it. What do you do? I know how it looks there, but... What spells do I have? Maybe... Maybe I don't die to it with magical protection. Ah, you died to it. Maybe I need to turn myself into Ash Beast. Oh, Ash Beast dies really fast. Oh. Well, there is a crossbow on it, so it feels like you have to shoot something. Why would it be giving you crossbow? I don't know. Well, I guess I could try Nautilus. Maybe Nautilus can get between the spikes. Can. I didn't even know. Nice. Nice to know that Nautilus can defend this shit. Well, I mean, I tried to get through this prison doors and it didn't work, so I was like, well, he probably can't cheat it through places.
That wasn't it. Yes.
Well, hopefully I know what's gonna happen now, since I got all the benches, so... If I can't see anymore what's gonna happen, this will suck. Okay, I see it. Beast. That's all I get for all my effort. This door was also opened first when you came into the back room. They just expect you to start out with this one to see what happens when you pull the winches. Okay. Well. You pressed that button and started the other winches first. Well, I guess that's just what happens. You press a button, something happens, so... Just glad that it's opened. I think it would be nice at least if they included like
I could break this
down. Maybe some more like sound actually showing what's happening when you do something. Like sometimes I feel like you press a button and you even can't hear from which side it is coming. Like where does something opened. Sorry, here before. Like some sound kind of thing. Like, oh, something is opening on the right. Oh, something is opening on the left. Armor piece, finally, and Titan crossbow. Final fuckingly. I'm also and you missed the Nautilus hole in the room where you shoot the rubbish. Or does it matter at this point? Okay. Yeah, like Titan piece. Think I am supposed to drop down then again. I need to use things I can see shit. I remember this room. That was the one you... Ah! Fucking hell! Maybe it's not. I'm just gonna die. Or maybe not. Oh, now I am definitely. Nah, you are not caring about some item missing. You just wanted me to be here stuck with people. I don't think that there is an item I really will be using. Just knew that going to be shitloads of enemies and you wanted me to get killed. Okay. Maybe I should have saved before going there. Play all this thing. Hit him! This game! I'm shooting him! In him! And it doesn't do anything! Like fighting with a bow in small rooms. It sucks! Because, I mean, where should you be aiming? You're aiming at him! You do no fucking damage. Ugh. It just stinks so much. Just gonna pass them. Hope to find a better position. If I can. I don't know if I can. Oh, the positions kind of suck here. I wanna be... I don't know. Sig sucks. How do I interrupt it finally? Can't really shoot bow from up close. This doesn't work. Guess it's not the light spell.
Wasn't it? Yes.
Titan bow, 80. It's not one of the parts I need. For the Titan armor. It didn't click as is one of the Titan armor pieces. I think the crossbow clicked as one of the Titan armor pieces. The crossbow bow is but Titan bow is nice for you. Yeah, but what item did I came here for? I thought that that it clicked up that I have one more item when I found the crossbow. Because I mean, it's not armor just to wear. So what was the part I came here for? they here? I think I was definitely here. What's this place? This is the bench. Am I still not missing one piece? I mean, one room. Wait. Let's see. What about this room? Have I been in that room? Yeah, but how do I get there? It also has one of those chests where I found my bow. Yeah, that's basically where I get over here. There is a hole, but I don't know. Can't see. You mean inside? Oh shit, it's so hard to see. You mean inside on the wall? Oh yeah, I see it now.
Very camouflaged.
I even fucking can't! Oh. Oh my god, that was...
That didn't do it.
I feel like sometimes you are hitting the things and it just doesn't do anything.
Damn. It worked.
Most people struggle out with the Waterfall Temple. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get here for so long time. So I was thinking that is the way forward. Why else would it be possible to go over the stone? Well, I guess I can teleport away so I don't fucking have to stay here. Yeah, you kind of shot yourself in the foot by pressing the button when you first arrived. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should get the create scroll things. This point. Because that's also crafting, and there's something about crafting professions or something. Maybe I should get that.
How do I create a magic scroll?
In order to create a scroll, you require a template, a rune. You will need to copy the magical structure of that rune onto a parchment on a rune table. In order to fix the magic in the parchment, you will need specific ingredients depending on the spell you seek to store.
Now I've learned the skill. May I have a rune?
I will give you the Rune of Light. If you require more runes, see Master Cyrus. And if you need scrolls, see me.
Okay, well, are there any other crafting professions? Every crafting profession learn. Workaholic. Are there any other crafting professions? Prospecting is not crafting, is it? Prospecting, okay. Well, it's 5 points, right, to learn prospecting. Well, where's the guy who teaches prospecting? Wasn't he at some temple? He was at some of the temples, but which one was that? Swamp. Well, wasn't he at some temple? Or that was before? Okay, well, if I spend the last 5 points I have for prospecting. So if I check trainers, it's all Orf. How many arrows do I have now? I'm thinking like I don't really need anything right now, so maybe kind of okay to
Show me how to prospect. Show me how to prospect.
First,
So prospecting is crafting. That's weird.
you can't just go swinging at any old rock.
How do I recognize ore deposits?
The stone glitters, and the structure of the rock is different. Often you can see ore bubbles. They hang on the rock like pimples. When you find a good rock, take the pick in both hands and swing straight. That's very important. The point has to hit the deposit square on, or the rock will splinter, then it's worthless. Don't expect to be as good as I am from the off. It takes practice. But put in the time and you can make decent coin from prospecting.
I can't work out whether it's good or bad to be on an island.
Stop bothering me.
Don't do anything I wouldn't
Ask
do.
someone else.
Okay, so now I have last one, I think. Plus I needed teleport stones. Did I find more? No, I don't think so. Feel like I have a... Maybe there could be a teleport stone here. And in this place. And this place.
Well, I would.
Since there is no way to teleport. Bandit Camp, Plains Temple, Harbor City, Northern Eastern Temple. This temple, I think I saw Plains Temple somewhere, yeah. Harbor City, Northern Eastern Temple. I think I have Northern Eastern Temple. Northern Temple, East Coast. I don't have Northern Temple, maybe. East Coast I have. Northern Temple is the one I am going to now, I think. East Coast I have. Eastern Temple I have. Southern Ruins I have. Southeast Coast I have. Southwestern Northern Temple is close to Plains Temple. But I have Northern Temple. Wait, no. Or is it that one? Wait. I have been there already? So why didn't I get the stones if I have been there? Feels weird when I already cleared it that I didn't get the thing. So I have to go higher. I don't have a Western Volcano Grotto and Eastern Volcano Grotto. That's probably the last two I'm missing. Because I'm missing 3 and I don't think that I have anything with grottos because the words... Do you have Southern Western? Well, we were saying I'm missing 3. And I think I don't have any grottos at all because I have not heard that grotto word before. So if I had something what is grotto, I think that I would probably know about it. Somewhere here. Some lizard warriors. I really feel like I don't have any grottos, but I might be wrong. It's just I'm not familiar with the word, and if I found some stone which would have grotto in its name, I think that I would remember. Okay, so now I'm missing 2. I think it's the grottos. Western Volcano Grotto and Eastern Volcano Grotto. Oh, this is Eastern Volcano Cave. There is still something on the east. I mean, there will be the western one, I guess. This is the grotto? Okay, it's called Cave. Eastern Temple. I think I have Eastern Temple. But if I look at those... Well, basically, I have not been in the priest tomb and I haven't been in this priest tomb. So if I enter those 2 places, maybe they will have the last ones. Southern, western something? Well, why does it show 2 here? Oh yeah, this is from this place. From the bandit camp, so I have this one. So I'm missing some... What did you say? Southern western ruin. So like something here. This is the fastest way to get there. Stones. Ruin. Yeah, it's kind of sucks when you don't have anything to do there anymore. I feel like it should like kind of send you there still for some other things. So I started the game like here. Thing. Why would you ever need to teleport over there? Thing to shoot. Just out there again if you want to. Okay. Yeah, I got it. It was fast. At least I didn't have to go far. Okay, so now I should probably go to the bandit camp. Because I'm going behind it. Like, up there. Behind it. There where I was already once. Now you can explore it with a purpose. Yeah, I'm sure that everything there will die really fast. Not like before. It was one of the first places I explored when I started the game. I was curious and got so destroyed. Yeah. Well, I was also exploring early, but then there was the force field and I couldn't do anything about it, so... And I kind of had to return because I had no way to get to the other side either. Thinking that maybe they will find some bridge or something, but I guess I will just levitate to the other side. And there will be an orc friend. Ogre, I mean, not orc.
That was not.
3-shot and ogre, that's crazy. And these guys. One shot of those guys. Yeah. I do have a max dexterity and it's crazy. And I do have the Titan bow. Dexterity, ring of dexterity. A bit different compared to first time you try to kill them. I mean everything. And I tried to kill you first time was... Maybe I would kill something eventually, but... I even leveled up again. I guess maybe a lot of things is doable, but this is such a grind. I mean, I guess it has to be doable, like, considering that people like finish this game really fast. If shit was not doable, then I guess speedruns wouldn't be possible. You can basically kill anything at any time, but do you want to? Well, I mean, maybe it is a bit more exciting at the start. Because you kind of worry about your life. Now I worry when I go somewhere as Nautilus and then I transform myself back to normal and I'm in the middle of 5-6 dudes with no way to go. So, yeah, yes, that is still crazy. Hello Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's someone waiting for me here.
So, the little fish has left the safe.
Broger!
Broger. Who'd you expect? The Gnome King? I knew you'd turn up here soon.
You bitch! I destroyed you with my previous bow.
Protect you.
Esteban wasn't protecting me.
Then let's finish this. It's payback time, little fish. Cut them down!
Oh. Does he really want to test my new bow? This guy. He was like, oh, now you get no protection. Now I'm fucking OP! How is it going, Mike? Are you having good times? What have you been playing lately? Tell me everything! I've been waiting for this moment since you met him. Okay. But I mean, you get so strong and then it's like, hey, I would really want a revenge. I mean, he could have just jumped me somewhere while I was still weak and he would probably kill me if I was really surprised. But at this point, it's like, are you crazy, man? Was there one more? I don't know. Can't find it. Broger just thinking he will beat you later on when you're improved a lot and he hasn't. Yeah! He's still the old man who can't do shit. And I mean, I'm a captain now, so... He thinks he can beat a captain? What the fuck was that? He used the spell and didn't do anything. Why didn't I save after? I don't know, I don't remember. Well, let's use it again. I guess I have a lot of it. Yeah, Brogar is really suicidal, holy moly. I mean, even with my current armor, even though he hit me a bit, it didn't really matter. Yeah, if you don't kill him early in the game, he will be waiting there. Huh. Oh, look! I can kill the ash beast before I go down. He was like, I was like, chill, man. Oh, hello. I really do a lot of damage, holy moly. I mean, I guess even if I would go to much lower bow side, probably the dexterity would still make it pretty crazy. But these things has to be really disgusting in close combat, holy moly. Ugh. I would have to touch them. They would touch me much more. Well, luckily I like cheese, so I don't mind that it's cheesing it. Yeah, but also maybe brutal, but also a bit disgusting.
That wasn't it. There.
At this point, all these things I'm getting and will never use. I think I'm taking all my stuff with me until the to the next game. I mean, not until. I've used the speed scroll in the entire game. Well, why does Archer need a speed? Isn't it the movement speed? I guess I don't need a movement speed. Just go around faster. Wait, I was already here. Okay, I'm running backwards. Oh, there's something on the other side. Oh, there's the winch. Ah, okay. That takes the bridge down. Something is behind it, but... Maybe I need to go under? Or do I drop under? Auto save. Ah! Why did it stop levitating? I wasn't out of energy just yet. Oh. Too high, I guess. Okay, that's the next next wall. I mean the last one. Music is still playing. Are there more? Oh, it stopped.
Start again. It broke. Did it?
Okay, I need things for this altar.
I could break this down.
Break it down, break it, break it, break it down. Break it down until you break it. So what are these scorpion parts used for? Selling, okay. How much money am I gonna have if I... So this earning a certain amount of money, that does count for all playthroughs together, right? So theoretically you could just sell everything what you have in the end.
Better start again. That wasn't it. Better start again. Damn. That wasn't it. That didn't do it.
Oh,
Oh no.
so unfocused.
Job well done.
Yes, but it still takes like pressing unless you cheat back. Ah, this doesn't sound fun. Cheater back. It's just a bit way too crazy. Did this play? Is it something I needed? Didn't look like it. But you can't find... Oh, you just reload save and it counts. By selling the wheat, killing him, taking the wheat, repeat. Yeah, but if you do it and why do you kill him? Take the wheat and how do you sell it to him again? When he is dead. So he will just get up and can sell again. It's a tedious profit for maximum of 420 gold per time. Oh. Okay, okay. So he will still be selling things to you, even though you hurt him. Sounds a bit crazy. Oh shit, I thought that this was just pulls through doors, but it wasn't. Second. Wow, it doesn't actually closes this way? That's amazing that it waits for me. It just makes no fucking sense. I think. But wasn't there supposed to be something in the other entrance? I don't think that I found anything there. Oh, there is a hole here. Yeah, I mean, If you kind of cheat this thing, it feels a bit like, well, you could just cheat the achievements in general. Like the way how people can do it. Mortares. Mortares was a bit mortar, that's true. When in doubt, find a hole. When in doubt. Definitely. I guess this is something, but I will solve the same way. With a magic of telekinesis. The telekinesis magic. Oh my god. Wow, the Norse is really nice to me. Holy moly. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Fucking, what is this? Wow, I almost died on these spikes. Well, last teleport, baby. Now I am the traveler. It's the achievements thingy. Oh, there's another one. You going to throw something at me or just rest there? Helmet. Experience. So now I have all the pieces. So I guess that puts me even closer to finishing this. Why is there this thing up here when there is nothing? Or maybe I'm supposed to go there? Autosave. Oh! Oh my god. I wish it was lasting a bit longer. You get so many useless spells, but improved versions of some of the other ones would be so much better.
I could break this down.
Yeah, you could. There is some fun on the other side, I think. I'm not doing any damage to those guys. Because bow just doesn't work in close combat, it doesn't do any damage. It just absolutely ignores them.
I could break this down.
Yeah, when they get too close, you just shoot behind them and not to them. And when you have nowhere to go, what are you supposed to do? Guess I just have to jump down. Oh, that's great. Why didn't I get acrobatics? Are they fucking going to kill themselves too? Oh. I have to use another of these things, holy moly. Oh, fucking hate this game. Times. Mostly because I think that you should still be able to shoot your bow from close distance. I don't know. Oh! Why? Why the fuck? Was it not going forward? My legs were up. Oh. This game frustrates me sometimes so much. It's just like work. Oh! How are you supposed to fight these retards? I'm so angry. And they just push you down. At least now he didn't notice me. Shoot him! Don't jump! He'll push you down. Am I shooting him? No, I'm not. Ugh. It's impossible to fight anything in close combat in here. So fucking annoying. Holy moly. When you try to shoot them, they just push you back down and you fall. When you go close to them, you don't shoot them, you shoot behind them. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Because as soon as they put you in close range something, and you are like this and aiming your bow like this, it's gonna miss because you're shooting behind them. It thinks like it's this. But you are actually in front of them and you will still not hit them. But if there is no space, how are you supposed to hit them then? You can't. If you try to get a distance, you're gonna fall, so... Because there's just no space at all. So I don't know, I feel like they would do much better if they solved this thing in a way that they made the enemies to be able to somehow damage ranged characters or make them faster, or I don't know, they could drink some potion of speed or whatever and get close to you. Or that actually you could also fight them in a close range and not that you will not do any damage at all.
Job well done.
That your arrows will just disappear somewhere. I mean, their arrows can be even fun after, I think. Just, I don't know, goes into their body but doesn't. They're close it is. Very, very weird.
I could break this down.
Yeah, if we got any closer, I would just be not hitting him at all. So, I mean, a lot of times it is easy, like even almost too easy with the ranged combat. But then when it actually should be hard, and it's not hard, just annoying. Like now he just stopped. He could have probably reached me now if he didn't stumble on the terrain. But it just feels like a lot of the times you get away with things because of like a weird game, not bugs, but more like, what is it called? And a lot of the times it annoys you the other way. Oh, I opened the upper way. Okay, that also means that now I probably have to fall down through this place. Down here. Great. Ouch. You bitch. This game is a bitch. What are you supposed to do? Oh, I know what you're supposed to do. Because when you go there as this Nautilus, it's not going to hurt you. But I hope it's still going to goes through. Wow. It actually hurts you when you're Nautilus too. I thought Nautilus could get through. Hi Plasma, spank the devs. Hey Data Mag, where were you? We missed you here. So what are you supposed to do? Levitate, I guess? I can't think of anything else. Okay. That was the exit. Wait, I don't have the thing. Do I? Oh, okay. Okay. So that there was still more to it. Okay, I guess time to restart the save. Had too much plasma. Okay. What channel were you mudding? Oh no, maybe it was before then. Panda? What kind of game? What kind of streamer? Wait, okay. Well, I guess I
just teleport out.
Yeah, but I mean, I just do it the last one.
Unless you load the other save.
What was my last save? Wasn't there a save? Oh yeah, this one. Why do I have a later autosave? I guess I just teleport out. State of Decay 2. Oh, nice. Zombie game. Woo! Zombies, bombies, du 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 du. Updated version. Well, that one can be played like with other people in co-op, I think. Couldn't you just teleport it away before without killing those people? So what is my quest now? Eldrick must reforge the Titan armor. Oh, this is this guy. And he's also the... Okay, he's buff, so I have to go there no matter what. No matter what! Well, what is the closest place there now? Because I already collected them all, I can't see them. That sucks. Which one is nearby to him? Something eastern. Eastern something. Ghost. He didn't feel like MP, but he was just playing on Nightmare. That's the teleport that brings you to Jasmine's house. That's the closest. Yeah, I think that I remember this one. I fire a crystal on my screen somehow. Okay, it's gone. Here's my boy! Oh. So, was it Nightmare on Nightmare? A lot of dying? Die, 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 die. Well, isn't it that in that game when your character dies you have to create a new one because it's like permadeath? So that's what's in the game. And then you can have a couple of more characters in there or something.
I have part of the Titan Lord's armor. Can you repair it?
Repair armor? For that you need a smith, not a druid.
It's not the metal, it's the magic I need you to help me with.
I see. Come with me, and we shall fix this.
Yeah, my friend, help me.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind me if you want to live. In Anna, difficult is really tough. So there was a lot of dying.
Here, we can repair the armor here. Well then, give me the pieces.
Here is the armor.
Good, then let us begin.
So he doesn't know what to do with it without any studies.
That which was divided is one. Here is the armor.
Oh, armor of the Titan Lord received and level up.
Good luck with the task that lies ahead of you.
Thank you. Am I actually already wearing it? Oh yeah, I'm. Shield of the Titan Lord. Here we go. Helmet of the Titan Lord. Here we go. Shield, helmet, and armor. He started making more mistakes as the new sun rose. Report to the druid about the temple. That's my only thing right now. My only quest.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. It's my only quest. Well, I guess I have to go back to talk to that guy, even though it doesn't say so. I also want to play State of Decay at some point. I think I only own the first one. I think. So I will probably play first one first. Quest is basically to read all the columns inside of the fortress. Inside of this fortress? Did I do that? Are they marked? Are there those red things? I guess I haven't done it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Guess I can go and read them then. Can find them. There are 3 close to each other. Oh, I thought that there was this thing. Wasn't that thing? So what is that thing then? Wasn't there a gate here? Oh, this is where we divided. I need to fly again? But it was opened. Well, I need to get back in, right? I don't want to get over there, I just want to get in. Oh, where's the big gate? I don't think that that thing to read is there. I want to do the Eldrix thing. Okay, so what else would this red thing be if not the thing to read? Looks like those columns like the entrance there. Yeah, one is here. So I think that they are marked. The Dark God gave me the power to recognize the Titans. He gave me the power to face them. He gave me the power to subjugate them. The Titans served me, their lord. They created materials as I commanded them. So, I guess I will see. This is this way. I have to get somewhere to the left. What the fuck? Are you still hunting me? Man! I thought we were okay with the order. We made our peace. You have the first one, Plasma. Pretty good game, that. Oh, they don't know that. They were living in a dark cave. I think that I do have the first one, yeah. I think that the first one is not cooperative. State of Decay. Yeah. Year of... And this one, the Juggernaut edition, I have on wish list. The second one. So yeah, I have this first one. And that one is also open world. Could also be up for voting, but I guess it's not as popular. So I don't know. I was searching for some open world games I could put up for voting, you know. Guess this guy also wants to fight, or...
For the Inquisition. You...
Oh man, oh man. For the Inquisition! Woo! I guess one is there. Aren't 3 of them inside after opening it? So maybe I can't do it yet. Looks like it's inside. They are ready. Inquisitor wanted the guy to mine. Oh, okay. Wasn't there one here? Like one is there, but I can't go there because there's lava. There, it's not here. Well, but it's marked, so it's not that. That other one was marked there. I don't understand. So how the fuck do you find it if they are not marked? So above. A way to climb up here to the upper floor. That's completely somewhere else. What the fuck was that? I thought that I did read those. Okay, so we were mining opposite... Wait. There. See, mining some... No, wait. We just have to go forward. Or back. There's a bridge here. Yeah, there is a bridge here. Then I have to go down. Or... Oh yeah, I remember that house now. It's like a maze, this place. Holy moly. What the fuck, where am I? Their house here. House. Okay, then I guess it is forward. One is here. I think I read this one. Nothing here worth my time. Wait, this one wasn't marked. So it's not that. I read this one.
I knew that.
How many of them are there? I found 3. And how do I know if I already know all of them? Five. Does it actually say? When I find all 5 of them? Not sure, I usually just ignore at this point. Well, can you check where it is? Because I promised him. Oh, you know which ones I got. So I need 2 more somewhere. Maybe he can give me some advice. Can't find this old prey on Steam. I don't know how to find ghost files, but as a friend is great at finding them. Yeah, that one is not on Steam. That one is actually not anywhere. I only played it because Soylent had it on CD or something. Like a original game. Found another one. So I might be missing only one. Emmersicker, Lord of the Titans, Lord of the Saurians. Oh yeah, I got it. Now it says experience plus 300. Report to the guy. So I somehow did find them. I think that there were 2 I didn't have in this area. So that was the Eastern something plains. East Coast, maybe? I guess I don't need to go through the hole anymore. Since it said that I have it. No, those 2 I think I didn't have where those where they lived around those houses. So I guess there will probably not be that much of the game left, since I'm kind of having a lot of these things. What? Take care of yourself? I don't understand. I don't have the quest anymore. Yeah, but Shouldn't I tell him? So I did tell him. Okay, that is weird. I finished the quest, but I don't have to tell him. Ugh. I can't even roleplay in this game. I found it a while ago, but it took my friend almost 10 minutes to configure it on remote access to my PC, and I think you know who he is. Foams? I guess? Or... Yep. Not like we know that many people. Same people. I mean... I know some of the people watching films like Dino, but I guess he doesn't really like me much because he doesn't really ever come to my stream, so.
Just eternally loading.
Oh, so what do I do? I guess I have to turn off the game. Ah! Yep. I'm thinking if there are some others. Mean Dragon, but he comes here. I know he's himself, yeah. I don't know. I think that like a long time ago, many years back, I think that... What's happening? Black screen. He was here once in a while, but... I don't know what's fucking happening now. Ah! Game is running, not running. Maybe now? Oh, maybe I just have to wait a bit. Yeah, who else? Dragon's Guardian. He comes here. Oh, the game is not starting. No, it is not. I can break it in the end! Damn Windows updated messed up my PC too. Time to travel back. Let's see what's gonna happen. So, well, can finish this today so we can play Star Wars tomorrow. Your vote. And then we can start a new voting. And then eventually I can play Risen 2 and Risen 3 and Stasis 2, and it's gonna be fun when we come back from vacation. I am so excited! So many games to play, I'm so looking forward to it. Everything is an amazing experience. So there's still someone waiting there. Is it the good news or bad news? That's him.
You have returned. Do you have the armor?
Yes, I have found everything.
Good. The world finds a man for each moment. This is your time.
This is my time!
To face the Titan. To seal it within its prison once more.
What must I do?
What must I do?
Go to the gate. The Titan will soon try to leave its prison. You must stop it.
I must stop it, okay.
I knew you would return, but it is too late now. The gate is closed.
You can't control it!
Will rise.
Not if I can prevent it.
You want to fight a Titan. There is one little fact you overlooked. Without this ocular, you won't even be able to see the Titan.
Then I guess I'll have to take it.
You may be wearing Ursagor's armor, but you lack the will to win. You will perish, just like all the others.
Help me, man! You die, you bastard! Ooh, dexterity and strength. Skull, Ursagor skull. Ocular break protection. Woo! I got some achievement. The Inquisitor is dead completed. Showdown.
Don't you have anything to do?
Don't you have anything to do? Well, I guess I have to equip it, right? That I will not be able to see the Titan. It makes hidden things visible. Okay. So how am I gonna open this thing?
Faster.
Oh, I put these skulls there? Oh, one is missing. Okay, I see. I didn't know. He took it. Where do I have it? Click, click, click. Wow, it's kind of small. Well, I have to take it down with the hammer? Where is its HP? Briefly parry when your opponent attacks. I don't understand. Why are they forcing me with some hammer? When I never used hammers before. That is so weird. Watch your step, the ground disappears. Don't worry about using X, it's not conventional combat. You just have to use Titan Lord X to hurt him. Okay. Am I hurting him? I don't even know how much HP he actually has. You have to use that. Well, didn't I use it? What do I have equipped? I don't understand. Do I have it equipped or not? Oh! I don't know. You do, okay. Am I doing damage to him? I mean now, I'm not doing damage to him. Hold down that, okay. I don't understand. You said you have to use Titan Lord X to hurt him. I do use it, and you say I do no damage to him. Ugh. Why? Okay. Forcing you a melee combat is a bit weird. When he is vulnerable now. In order to deflect missiles. Where is his HP? It's not really weird since you fight him as a normal melee fight. Yeah, but I don't even know if I'm doing damage to him, because there's no indication. It's not just... yeah, there's no indication. Hit him when he is vulnerable. I don't know. I don't know. If I can even know. Oh, I have to deflect these missiles. That's how I damage him. Oh, okay. Is it it? Guess not. Well, it would still be nice to see his HP. Oh. So it's more kind of like quick time event. Shit, how do you get... oh my god. Well, at least I know what you need to do. No quick time event in a thing, you have to do something in order to... how would I describe it? There is only a special thing you have to do. You have to hurt him with deflect, no other way. Then you have to run away, then you have to do a deflect again. Then you have to run away, do deflect again. Oh, what do you do there? Oh, I jumped. Yeah, but with a weapon you don't jump. I pressed space, he didn't jump at all. So you have to sheath your weapon, or what is it called? Ugh. So annoying. I think that this combat is really good if you normally fight in the melee combat, but I don't really want to go. I don't know, with weapons it just doesn't for me. Maybe I don't want to. Yeah, I'm really annoyed. Maybe I don't want to go all the way far away. I'll just stay here, I think. And heal myself now. I didn't stun him? I deflected him! Oh! I fucking deflected him and nothing happens. It's insane! I deflected him with a shield and then I went to smash him and he wasn't doing anything. Wait, I saved during the fight. Oh, so then I don't have it from the start. Yeah, but I can't even switch the healing potions because he starts attacking me. Well, he already took 1 damage. As I saved. So this is the second time I hit him. I hit him. Save. Oh shit. Didn't hit him! Oh my god. Sometimes I just don't understand the deflect. Oh. Deflect him! It's pointless. Okay, save. Oh shit. I was pressing jump 3 times! He didn't jump a single time! Ah! He just doesn't jump at all! Wow, that's great. I'm having an amazing save right now. Ugh. It doesn't fucking jump. Okay, let's see if it's gonna jump. 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 Heal! Heal. Oh. Save. Block! He's not doing anything! Oh my god. He just unequipped his weapon. That's so much fun. Okay, safe. No! Don't fucking push me down. Oh, that's a jump again! Oh. I like games where you actually press jump and you jump. Ugh. And here is like, okay, I'm still drinking some potion. Well, that's really nice. Well, I have to jump now, you know, because if I don't get away... Wow, this is so random. Well, I guess just heal yourself to full and... Okay, I need safe now, I think. How much more do I actually have to... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay. How much more do I actually have to damage him? I saved so many times. It would be cool to have... I'm moving right to execute a lateral blow. Oh my god, good that I saved.
How did you save us? You were dying.
Don't tell me that was safe! No, it wasn't. It wasn't!
Oh, you should look at the stream.
Yeah, but it wasn't safe when I was dying. So how many times do I have to stun him? That is like 6 times already. Ugh. Seven times. Count it, guys, so we know how many times I have to do it. And this didn't even deflect it. Okay, I'm saving again. Saving again. Okay, that's great. At least I have my save. Ugh. Feels a bit long. Okay, man, come on. It's like 10 times. Oh, he didn't stun him? Ugh. I don't know, sometimes the deflect just doesn't stun him. Come on, has to be the last one. Still not? Oh my god. How many times? At least if it had different stages, that would be great, I think. Oh, I don't know. I really want to know how many times I have to hit him. If he had HP, that would be really great. I think most of the time bosses just have HP. For a reason. Now I don't even have a body. Did I hit him? No. Has to be now! Come on! No. Come on. On, has to be now. No, it has to be now! It has to be now! Not yet! This takes forever! Yeah, we can hit them like 20 times! Ugh. Oh, I'm starting a save reset. Here's an HP to saves coming in the boss. Well, then I have 0 HP for no reason. Yeah, because I can't jump and I heal. And then I die. Obviously. So I don't want to heal because then I can jump. Ugh. I start healing and then suddenly I have to move away, and the only way how I can move away is jumping, then well, I'm doomed. I'm kind of really hoping that it's not as many hits if you don't restart. Fucking hit him! Deflected on him! Please, please. Please tell me it's not as many things. Oh my god, I can't move. Did it stun him? Yeah. Please, please! Me, it's the last one. Ugh. Still not! I feel like this takes forever. I am supposed to hit him only once, right? Oh my god, it didn't. Ah! How? It was not under me! Just tell me how many times do I have to hit him? So I feel a bit better about it. It's actually really crazy that you just have to restart because of one moment. I feel like this was 7 times, sorry, but... How many was this time until I died? I felt like I was holding up for a really long time. And I didn't even see that thing under me. Okay, I'm counting. 1... Come on, man, hit me. Not this. Come on, hit me. Of course it doesn't hit him. Two. Three. Four. Five, I think. Yeah, 5. Six. Okay, 2 more. 1 or 2 more. Okay, an hour, 1 more. Okay, then 1 more. You said 8 is the 7th. Ooh, finally. Yeah, I'm at the bus. It was much better to be actually counting how many hits I need. Yeah, this is the final boss. I mean, wouldn't they be able to do something similar with different kind of weapons on their specialization? Because, I mean, If you're not used to fighting with shield and hammer, why would they be forcing the... Oh, it was just not very exciting because there were no stages, there were nothing happening, just the same over and over. I don't know. It's easier to make it around melee since you don't really damage it with melee. Well, I mean, I guess if you stunned it, you could just have some Titan bow. You'd throw arrow at him. I know that there is not any other option, but I wish there was some kind of other way so we could make it. Yeah, but I mean, you would still have to move around, right? So... Because, you know, you can't actually jump away when you are shooting your arrow, so if you would be shooting your arrow and something is under you, you're just going to fall to your death, so... I think that the whole problem is, or what I think that it should be clear, is that it always restarts when you save. Because until now, it basically was possible to restart save mid-fight. And then they don't tell you, so I felt like I hit him like 20 times and he was still not dying, and I was really low on HP because I saved when I was really low, because I was thinking, well, I have to do that, and that's why I kept dying, because I was like, well, I hit him like so many times, he has to be almost dead, and I'm almost dead too, but so then he just hit me once and I died. So and actually on a full HP, when I restarted always from the start, it's much easier, because even if you force through and you die, well, at least you don't return to 1 HP again. I refuse to ever heal, kill you so many times in this game. Well, I mean, healing also kind of killed me so many times in this game. Because I was healing, and while I was healing, there was this thing under me, and the only way how to get away from it was jump. But I couldn't jump, so I would either jump and not jump and die, or I would do nothing and die anyway. There's like nothing to do. I mean, I can't jump. Well, you don't know when this shit is appearing under you, and you just can't interrupt your actions. So... in a way, I feel like the more responsive games you have, the like more fun it is. I think that this animation sometimes just reminded me Monster Hunter World, and when you are just stuck in animation and you can't do anything. It's just much better in the games where you have a option to cancel animation, because maybe you change your mind, something comes in and you are like, well, now I don't want to reload my weapon. Well, I don't want to shoot this arrow. I just want to cancel it. No, I don't want to shoot it. I want to cancel it. I don't want to shoot it and then go pick it up, because I just want to cancel action. Because that's what you do, right, when you fight. Like, if I, like, decide to hit you now and I put my thing up, if I say, like, suddenly, I don't want to hit you, I just put it down, right? I don't have to do it just because I charged the attack, right? I can just be like, oh, well, I don't want to hit you now. I will hit you 1 second later. Right? And even if I'm in the middle of a... then, if you like... realistically, like, if you want someone to hit and in the middle of the hit you change your mind, I guess you don't at least hit that hard, or you make it faster. Like, there's a lot of things. Favorite acts in your opinion? I think that the beginning was really good. When I was, like, really weak. I like this survival kind of feeling. I think I enjoyed the most this kind of... I'm really poor, I have to save for everything, and I have to fight for my life because I don't have good armor, I don't have good weapons, everything just one-shots me. I think that the feeling was the best. I did enjoy the whole first act mostly because I was really weak and poor and everything. I think that the end was just... Well, something can still kill me, but most things will not kill me. Yeah, the last act, I think that waterfall temple was annoying, because shooting the winch just for me makes no sense, because I think that it's a bit random. It would make sense if you were shooting some button there. I guess you couldn't even see the button. But something that you usually have to use a lot of strength to turn around, just shoot and it will turn around on its own, is a bit far-fetched, I think. But also, what is far-fetched when you're taking these idols you're putting inside of the thing, and when you take it out, it immediately closes the door. But when you use telekinesis and you take it out with telekinesis, the doors don't close. And it is like, I tried that, but for me it was like, I will try it because I don't know anything else what I could do in that situation, right? So you just try these nonsense things and then it works. You take it out, it doesn't close the doors, it just waits when the idol comes through and then it closes the doors. You're like, there's no logic! MGS23 had a pressure check for the shoot button, where if you held it down and released it slowly, you wouldn't shoot. I wish I found some way how not to shoot. So many times I changed my mind and didn't want to shoot. Like, I thought there was an enemy, and in the end there wasn't an enemy. And I was like, I want to cancel the arrow. So I shot it somewhere and went pick it up, but I wish I could cancel it. Even when it's fully charged. 1 and 2.
You made your choice then.
I made my choice.
And we're all still alive. For now. You sealed the Titan inside the mountain.
That Titan, anyway. There are still other Titans out there. But with this armor, maybe we stand a chance.
You're going to fight them all. Alone.
No cutscene, just a picture of the developers.
They need to be stopped. That's my choice. Whether I do it alone, that's yours.
That's yours! I thought towards the end it got weird with the lizard people. I mean, it was the original people who ruled the planet, right? But I don't get it, like, are there new ones, or is this some kind of like a lizard spirits? Because there were like no babies, but I guess it was long time, right? So some of them were like ghosts and you pick up their skeletons, but that they would be just waiting there for you for centuries? I don't know. Manitou are usually a lot of fun because there's still a lot of quests. 3 and 4 is basically a transport towards the final boss. Have you played Elex? It's from the same developer but from 2017. No, not yet, but I will. Metal Gear Solid. Ooh. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid. But I think that this is a very different game, right? Metal Gear games. But you're either so strong you destroy everything, or so weak you die to everything. There are no babies anywhere. Lizards can live long, I guess. Yeah, but is that really the life they want to have? I don't know. Just sound really boring. No, I guess they have a choice. But there was not a single lizard who would actually want to get out and not to get killed fighting me. I don't know. Oh my god, yes, play Elex thing, you would really like it. Nah, I will play Risen 2 and 3 first, because I want to know what's gonna happen next, right? So, probably going to do that. And eventually I will play Elex 1 and 2. Is alive, they are forced to have because they couldn't get out until you let them out. And then the first thing what they do when they can finally get out is actually killing that person who freed them. I mean, they can't be all bad, right? Aren't they just like, if we are somewhere imprisoned and someone lets us out, we will maybe try to communicate or something. And they just tried to kill us, like all of them. Not a single of them was trying to show any kind of communication or intelligence or anything, then just kill. Elex and Risen are like the best Piranha Bytes games after Gothic. Isn't it like the only one? I think they only make Gothic, Risen and Elex. So if they are the best, then Gothic is the second best. Then I guess I think there's nothing else. I don't know if they made anything else. They do like some of the charm of Risen 1. They enslaved humans before, that's probably all they know. I think you're right. Yeah, I think I did check it at some point. So, defeat the Titan completed, Inquisitor is dead completed, and I reached 74% achievements on my first playthrough. What is Arcania? Peace and order completed. Didn't they miswrite peace, but maybe they meant something else. The test of Master Ignatius. I guess then I have to join that. 4th seal of Rune Magic completed. Rune Master. 2000 monsters killed. I wish it was showing how many monsters I killed. 100 achieved. 100% achieved in an attribute. Well, I achieved 100, but I guess you have to do it without the rings or things. All crystals learned. Every close combat talent learned. Every ranged combat talent learned. 100% achieved in 3 attributes. $100 weapons forged. 100,000 gold obtained. 300,000 gold obtained. There is one hidden achievement which I don't have. What is it? 50 hours. We made Arcania. Do I have 50 hours? Oh yeah, almost. And achievements are generally related to traditions for no spoilers. Listen again, but 100% achievements. You know, Laser said that for one of the achievements I would have to play the game at least 8 times. So 8 times 50 hours. Ow. I don't think so. Yeah, I wanted to check this Arcania. This Arcania. Very positive recently. Release 2010. Mixed. An intuitive system that offers a gradual learning curve, special moves, and 3 different basic attack types. Intuitive system. I believe you. Completely open world accessibility. And it's unbelievable how much this is not a Gothic game, and it's at best just meh. Some hack and slash. No. I don't want to kill this. Always check system requirements for this old game. Nah. I've never checked system requirements. If I can't run something, I will just cry. Wait, that secret achievement is Master Detective. What is Master Detective? I'm not the Master Detective. I don't know why. She has a gut PC! Psst. Yeah. I kind of have an okay PC. It's not the newest, but it could run the newest games. The achievements in Risen 2 are probably even worse than in Risen 1 because they're bugged and have to be completed in one session of the game. Oh shit. Master Detective is a monastery questline achievement. Okay. So from the secret ones, it's just the monastery thing. I think probably the worst is 100% achieved in 3 attributes. Then you have to get 200 in 3 attributes. I guess then you have to kind of plan for it. Forging weapons, that's something I could probably do. 100. Not sure how many I could do. 100,000 gold obtained. I'm thinking maybe if I sell everything what I have, but I don't know if I could get 100,000. Mine isn't bad either, approved by FOMS, but my graphic card is weird. I see. So bad. But you can still play some games, right? Like most of the things you want to play is maybe not like the newest stuff, or you have to plan for some achievements and you can't get them in all in one playthrough. Nah, I don't think that I will even be going for all achievements. I even think that getting what is it, 74% of achievements in a game on the first playthrough is not too bad. With Mutant Year Zero I got 64% achievements, so I got much less achievements in Mutant Year Zero. Metal House Singer 82%, there I got more. Final Fantasy 68%. Unforeseen Incident 72. Narcos 100. Loopmancer 73. So I think 60-70. Prey 75. The usual between 60-70-80, I think. What's my rarest Steam achievement? My rarest Steam achievement is Nosgood You Depleted Me. 0.01% of players have this. Same. And then there's a lot of Firefall achievements. Grand Executioner. I think that Grand Executioner was Firefall PvP achievement, where after downing someone you could do this special move to execute them. And it was like a cool move, but you could get killed because of that Executioner animation. And I think that I got like, I don't know if it was thousands of them or something. It was pretty crazy. You had to do quite a lot of them. Claw Killer, The Nick of Time. I think that The Nick of Time was something like Send Back Tamper, you know, for tamping resources. Send Back Tamper in like when it's 1%, like it has to be full. I think it was something like that. It has to be full with resources, so it has to be 100% finished, but it has like 1% health, and you have to kind of send it away before the creatures destroy it. So it's like this, The Nick of Time. Plus, like, if you don't send it away, you lose the tamper, and they were pretty expensive, and you also lose all the resources you were kind of gaining. So you can send it away earlier, but if you want The Nick of Time. And then it jumps from the 0.01 to 0.1%, which is also Firefall and Firefall. Lots of firefalling. I got the full on the NMS training levels. DS package check is rare too. DS package check. All of them, but not on the 4K or Ultra. I think that you don't really need that. I think that even all our graphics, the games look pretty nice. So, guys, what are we gonna play next is Star Wars. That is actually my next game which will be coming. And that is the Star Wars game, Jedi Fallen Order. This one. This one is my next game I will be playing. And I think I will be starting it tomorrow already. Because this is what won the votes. You probably remember there was a voting when I was playing Mutant Year Zero, and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order won the voting. So I'm gonna play this game because you guys chose it. After that, I'm going to play a game called Stasis 2 Bone Totem. But that will be after my vacation, because Stasis 2 Bone Totem is gonna be released 31st of May. That's when I'm returning from my vacation. So I'm going on vacation 21st to 31st. And 31st I would like to start Stasis Bone Totem when it comes out. Stop talking about Laura, I might explode. So Stasis Bone Totem, and what comes after Stasis Bone Totem depends on you, because there will be voting starting, I think, tomorrow. And you will be able to use channel points. I think that this time it will not be 10,000 channel points, but 5,000 channel points. So 5,000 channel points for vote, and I think that I will make it one vote only. So if it's equal, I will be the one who will decide it, not you guys. So I think that is just fair. Fatty birthday, Fatty Bear's birthday first surprise. So my ideas of it, it's going to be open world games. So it's gonna be Shadow of Mordor. This one, I think, will be in the voting. Shadow of Mordor. There will be Assassin's Creed Origins. Assassin's Creed Origins. Seriously, Pat. Fatty Bear's birthday surprise, actually a game on Steam. Then it will be Assassin's Creed Origins. Then I think it will be Days Gone. The third one will be Days Gone, which is an original PlayStation exclusive game. And the fourth one, I think, is gonna be Fallout 3. Because I played 1, 2, and Tactics. So the next one on the list is Fallout 3. Another open world game. I've never played any Fallout game, which would be this one. I only played the top-down ones, 1, 2, and Tactics. So Fallout 3 is kind of the next one on the list. So yeah, it will be some open world game, and it will be one of those. Only play the Fallout games for boomers. But those ones are great, Laser. They're amazing. I have to show you the Fatty Bear's birthday surprise. Okay, it's this game. Should be silly fun, yeah. I'm not gonna play that. That's not one of the voting things. I know you all would be voting for it. So. But I don't know. What do you think about the 4 games I chose for open world games? Do you think that it's a good choice? Or is there any open world game, other open world game, which you would like to see there? I guess I can look through games a bit and see if there is anything else open worldish which could be added or changed with some of the games. Because I kind of do not remember them that much. Like, well, maybe I would remember if I would see them. Like, hey, this is an open world game or something. But, I don't know. I also didn't want anything that would feel a bit like Risen, because... Lemmings, but ticks, not open world, very addictive though. Yeah, but if I'm gonna put games for voting, I think that they should be not exactly like just similar, but similar kinds a little bit. But I feel like I probably chose chose the good ones. Is the things. Don't really think that I could think of more open world games. I mean, things like Wasteland 3, but it's a bit different kind of also. Played Far Cry's. DMC5! I don't think that that is an open world game. I think that DMC games are pretty linear. Hitman. I mean, some of the games I don't really know. I mean, Just Cause, but I mean, if I want to start Just Cause from 1, if I put the Just Cause 1, nobody will vote for it. It's the same with like GTA. If I put there some of the earlier GTAs, no one is gonna vote for it because it's so old. I don't know what is the Lords of the Fallen. DMC is a hack and slash action game. I played the Devil May Cry DMC. But I think the DMC I would put with games like Bayonetta, for example. Something like that. Metal Gear Solid Vengeance, maybe, together with it. It's just a different kind of thing, I feel. Yeah, that DMC games I would put together with this one. This one, Bayonetta and such. I think that is kind of comparable. Like that they could compete with each other and be... I mean, Metal Gear Solid, I guess, is maybe open world. Like... those ones. I think that one is like the short thing for the other or something. I think that they are in some way connected. Fade to Black is out and open world, not very good either. And no one will vote for it when it's... oh, this is the Shadow of Mordor. Maybe I should just keep what is there, but I will still go through it. What was there that I was thinking about? Oh yeah, the Metal Gear Solid. There's a different game which can be put with that. Oh, so many choices. So many choices. I think Nier Automata is also not open world, like... Snake Eater. What is a Snake Eater? Ground Zeroes was meant to be the prologue to the Phantom Pain, but Konami wanted Kojima to put something out to get money back. Yeah. So they are kind of connected. I guess I would be just playing them together. A really similar gameplay into the other games, but my time at Porsche is open world too. I feel like these games with the bit like cute graphics could go with other games with this kind of cute graphics. Pillars of Eternity. So many games! Ah! Prototype. Not sure what kind of games Prototype. I also kind of want those games to be a bit known. So I think that when they are not so known, then nobody will vote for it because everybody will be like, what is this game? I've never heard about it before. I think that those ones I kind of picked as something. I was also thinking about Stalker. That's also kind of open world, but I don't know. That's what I was thinking first, that I would put Fallout 3 with Stalkers. But I think 5 votes would be too much. Could be fun. Serious Sam, Shadow Tactics. Oh, I like the Sherlock Holmes. 5 is a bit much, even 4 is a bit much. I mean, I guess I could remove something, but I don't know. Since the voting is gonna go for a long time, maybe it doesn't really matter. Remove Assassin's Creed. But I mean, if no one will vote for it, it will remove itself anyway, so I think it can stay there. Skyrim. I will put there Skyrim, okay? We will see what will win. Watch Dogs 3. Or whatever it is called. I think no one would vote for that. I'm sure that one is open world, but I don't even own it, so. Skyrim against Fallout 3. Of course Fallout 3 will win. Are you crazy? Now I think I will go for those games I told you guys. Shadow of Mordor, Fallout 3, Days Gone, and Assassin's Creed Origins. And we will see what you will vote for. But also, I will announce it when the voting starts, but it will be 1 vote per person. So you can't change your mind once you vote, and you can't vote for more than one thing. So, yeah, once you cast the vote, it's decided. So you will have to be careful and remember what you voted for. I will do some refunding if you will try again. I hope you guys will not. Yes, I can. I will just refund myself. You know, I can see these things, Laser. I am watching you. And we are not that many people that I would actually not remember who is voting for what. And I actually know what Laser is gonna vote for. And I know what I'm going to vote for if I have to decide it. But I will not tell you, because I don't want to influence you. Well, Laser would accept bribes. Laser always accepts bribes. But I have to stop him. Well, I don't know if I will be able to finish Star Wars this week, because we are going on vacation on Sunday. But I will try to start it tomorrow and I will see how it goes. In the worst case, I will return it when I come back from vacation, and then when I finish it, we will do Stasis 2. I really want to play Stasis 2 because me, Plasma Wasp, is somewhere in the game. My character is, or my name is somewhere on something. Some character, dead body or something, and I have to find myself. So we have to really explore and find me in the game. It will be really exciting. I accept all bribes. So that's why I want to play Stasis 2. But yeah, Risen. Risen was fun. The thing got a bit overpowered in the end. And a bit like... not much to explore anymore. Not much to fear anymore. Not the different enemies anymore. Like, sure, the final boss, but other than that, even the Inquisitor, he died pretty fast and he didn't even do any special attacks or anything special to deal with. Everything just feels like any other enemy. 500 is the least I accept anyway. Could change more at 500 laser. So yeah, it's 8. It's almost 8 AM. I better go and get some maybe breakfast and bed after. Well, thank you everybody for staying here until the end. 7.5 hours stream just to finish Risen 1. So that was massive. So tomorrow, excited about Star Wars. It will be great. I don't know when I will be streaming tomorrow. I really don't know. It's 17th of May. Well, tomorrow, today. It's 17th of May. It's celebration of a Norwegian National Day. And I don't know. We will maybe have some fun. Maybe someone will come over with some waffles. I don't know. We'll see. So take care everyone, have a great night, and hopefully see you tomorrow during Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order! Beer. I have 2 ciders, no beer. I will have some fresh beer in Sweden, I guess, if we go somewhere. I think that bottled one is not the same. I think with ciders it's okay, but I think beer is better from... Okie dokie! Take care and ta-da, stingers up.